Hello, everyone.
We are online.
I hope we are. I think we are. Gonna make sure the sound is fine, but it seems like it is. So, hey, everybody.
Hello.
Wonderful. Is it Saturday today?
Wonderful New Year.
Yeah, wonderful New Year. To those of you who haven't been to the secret New Year's Eve live stream.
Yeah, totally secret.
I archived it, so we can talk about that later. But yeah, there was a secret New Year's Eve live stream.
I would call it spontaneous.
Yeah. But I archived it, so we might upload it someday.
Yeah.
So as always, we're gonna start the stream out with me trying to fix every bug I find, and it seems like right now I'm having trouble with my internet connection. Ah, that's why. Okay.
Was it your backup program?
Yeah, I thought I'd stopped it. Ah, yeah, this is way better. Now we're not dropping a quarter of our frames. So video should be better now. Oh, my keyboard isn't turned on. I'm gonna monitor this thing so it doesn't crap on me again. Okay, people are confirming that it's much better now. All right. Yeah, that's another good tip. Like, if you're really having trouble, just reload the page and try a different quality.
Yeah, it gets better.
So once again, hello.
Hello.
I'm so excited for the game, though. I think everyone is.
Yeah. So this sketch is, as you can see, inspired by the public new screenshots. I don't know. Is it art or is it screenshots?
It's official art.
Oh, yeah. So yeah.
I think this was, although it's based on a screenshot from the very first trailer, I think it was more just official artwork.
Oh, alright. Yeah, it changed a few details about the face. Because somehow I felt it looked like a tiki mask when I switched it back and forth.
So you improved it a little bit.
I adjusted it to my personal aesthetic pleasing.
Aesthetic. I should at least give me the option to dial in a little bit of reverb so we can aesthetic. So yeah, as I said, I'm trying to fix all the problems that I have right now here, which is I might be a little bit silent at the moment.
But a question to the chat, because it was in the last Noctis stream, I started with the background. I can as well start with the background, but I don't know, face or background.
All right, so what should he start with, face or background? I think I'm gonna give us a little bit of reverb. Nah, it's not a priority. Maybe later. Maybe I'll add some effects later. All right, answers coming in. Background, face, fake, face. Oh, it looks like.
It's even. Every time I think that if it's face, it's starting to get a.
But I think face is winning slightly.
Yeah?
Let me see. I think I can actually add a poll. Haha, I think we can make use of new media. Yes, I think I can add a poll. Oh no, that's our own voices. What should I start with? Face.
Yeah, so long I'll add some details.
Yeah. So, okay, but it looks like face is winning. But then again, people could be spamming it over and over again. If you guys check on the top right, there's this little eye icon. Even if you're on the phone, it opens up like a sidebar, and if you scroll all the way down there, it should show a poll. Could you confirm if it's there, and if it is, like, what's your answer? But I actually think face is winning. Face or background, it doesn't matter, isn't really a helpful answer. I mean, I've added the poll, but I think face won.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Visage.
Le visage.
There's no poll? Okay, then I'll do it next time before I start the stream. That was just a little experiment. I guess it's face then. Oops. Back to the live control room. Man, now I just saw the number. Plenty of people who joined. Okay, so you're gonna... you're already starting.
Yes. When people demand face, I give them face.
Where do you get the reference from? It looks so good.
From the official Nintendo of America Twitter account, I think. It was from there.
They posted a lot of art yesterday.
Yeah, I just googled for the new Zelda, and then on image search it pops up, and I thought, well,
why not?
I can work on that.
I have cough drops.
Yeah, it's a bit of all right. I'll try to do the
I
chocolate rain.
I always get the backlash for sneezing loudly, but you can cough.
Yeah, but I don't cough as often as you sneeze.
Someone is already requesting me to do yaoi noises. Those only happen when I play Tony Hawk's and I'm angry. How do you pronounce Lauvan?
Like this, yeah. Like you just did.
Actually rewound the vid now, I'm 1 second behind. Yeah, for everyone who's here on YouTube. So make sure you're like all the way to the right on the timeline down there. So you're not like half an hour. I mean, you couldn't be half an hour behind. 8 minutes behind, you could technically be. Just to make sure you're always like at the current event.
Yes, hashtag for art submission.
We'll get into art submissions soon.
All right.
I think I've seen that usually, like when you're on when you're doing a live stream, it has the chat on the side, and so the whole description is visible. So, for those of you on your computer, not on the phone, you can see the whole description. We're doing art submissions again today. The theme's gonna be Zelda. We're gonna get into that later.
Yeah, I just thought that if people are working on something or want to work on something, they should know. Like, they should have enough time.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Do you know when the game's coming out? It's a launch title for the Switch, so March 3rd, I believe.
Yeah, I've read that, yeah.
Whoa, I don't pay attention for half a second, and the phase is half done already.
Yeah, it's not half done. You don't fear anything. It's just the first layer. So if you watch the last live stream of Noctis, you know how much time you can spend with skin coloring. It's a lot.
Have a question. I'm afraid to play with colors. Any tips? Get over the fear and play around. I mean,
maybe. Lately I tried the watercolor challenge where you just pick 3 watercolors, and I got this one. What was it? This one. So you just pick them by random, and I got a gray. Let's get them out. So these were the colors I had for the challenge. and you can do a lot with just 3 colors. So if you limit yourself, you notice. So I never thought that this could make a perfect skin color, but it actually can. Like you can pick yellow and you can pick this brown, and yeah, you can do like a normal looking or almost normal looking skin color without any like, oh, this is too yellow, too reddish or something. Just maybe a bit limitation helps a bit with with playing around.
2 things here. Change your water. Somebody's complaining.
This one?
Yeah, I think it's still fairly clean.
It's just the glass that's like milky.
Yeah. And another member of the chat asking, why don't you ink the sketch?
Because it should have a more painted look. And if you ink something, it has a more drawn look, I guess. So you can see the lines and stuff. And this should look more painted.
Yeah.
And that's why I just work on the sketch so I can like deny the line art.
Yeah, in a perfect world, you wouldn't even have the line art. You would just paint it.
Yeah, so if I would be working with oils, then this would be probably really possible. So I probably will work a bit with oil later in the stream because I've brought it with me. And then you can see like that's a total different way to approach your artwork. Mm-hmm. Like oil is totally different. But I had to learn that as for myself as at first. I didn't know that. I just tried because if you want, oil is more like digital painting. That's what I say for that now.
Yeah, the question here, Lava, in your old Q&A videos, who was the other guy with you?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
It's me. But it's not only the old ones; it's also the new ones. Every Q&A, I'm always asking the questions. So maybe that will now be a good moment to actually introduce ourselves.
Yes.
What do you think?
So
let me cue this up here. We got a little something for you that a lot of people asked for. We were experimenting with it, and we finally got something that you might enjoy. I'm gonna make it a little bit larger for now. So this is gonna be the longest fade ever. I'm gonna make this like a 3-second fade. Here we go.
Hey nice
guys.
timing. Hello. So we actually sat always in the same room because on Discord somebody was asking if I was at another room because I had another microphone to talk in.
Actually, we're this close, but as you can see, we have totally different microphones.
Yeah. And I can take sips from my winning cup.
Yeah. Now I'm just waiting for the chat to catch up to that moment of like, oh my god, it's the face, because people were like, oh, I hope you can see the face reflection in the recent review. How does he not make any mistakes even while live streaming? Oh, you will see, mistakes will happen.
Yeah, of course. They always happen.
First comment is, oh, finally a face reveal. His face has never been a secret. It's always been in the thumbnails of Q&A and also like Google image search.
Yeah.
You can
so I have like a DeviantArt stuff that like I keep it up to date once in a while. But of course they are like euphemistisch. I don't know the English word. They are verschönern. So yeah. I'm now wearing some jogging hosen.
So apparently for a lot of people, this is the face reveal.
There is no face reveal. I post selfies all the time on Instagram.
That's true. If you follow him on Instagram, you've seen him 1,000 times. I need Lavan's hair now. And also the chat is now a lot faster than before.
So the secret to when you fuck up is to not show it, to just go on, because there are certain ways you can fix it and save your image. So yeah, I often make mistakes.
So this is what it always looks like. Yeah, this. Welcome to our.
It's very unglamorous.
Yeah, I mean you can't see everything. You don't see like this big ass light up here. You only see like the microphone in front of him. I mean you can see my microphone here, which I can swivel around like crazy, and you can hear it, which is always fun. Please keep your faces there for the entire video. It's probably gonna be, it's probably gonna stay there. Although I genuinely don't know why that would be interesting, but apparently a lot of people want to see that. So as long as it doesn't like block the image, I'm gonna keep it there.
I just think like it's maybe like look hands-free, like there's no magic.
I thought you guys were on the separate side of the rooms. That's because when I don't speak into this microphone, this is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like if I speak from over here. It's just the nature of microphones. It like amplifies the size of the room. And people really love your hair.
Although I should get a new haircut. It's too long now. I feel a bit hobo-ish.
I always see Lava and Eclox together. Why? Are you always together? It's like, I mean, when something is produced for the video, it makes sense to work together.
Yeah, but I have to say, like, a lot of people always say, like, when do you gonna do the next live stream? And there's a whole lot of space between them, and that's always like the space we are not together. So we are not together all the time.
And also, like, the last 2 videos you've more or less produced by yourself. Like, I didn't even edit anything on those.
Yeah.
The review and also the upcoming video, that's all...
Yeah, the upcoming video I still have to do a voiceover. But maybe I can just, like, hidden the oil painting because I'm a bit proud of that. So this is going to I probably work on the roses a bit and on the lace. That's for later. So yeah, this is oil. Just to keep the tension.
It's like when you have like a news program and the first thing they tease you with is the very last story of the news program. Lavan, look in the camera, please.
I always wanted to do like solo.
I'm distancing myself from this.
It's like the RuPaul Drag Race posing, like always a bit.
That's the fun part. I can always like move off screen if I want to.
Yeah, I can't. I can just go there.
Do you do any hand warm-ups before drawing?
So I worked on a sketch. Maybe this is a hand warm-up, but I normally don't do that.
You don't do like this and like...
I noticed that there's like some advice from people like when I was not beginning with drawing, but 2008 probably. There was like a magazine where they showed you like tips where you would go and fill a whole page with circles, but the circles wouldn't touch each other or cross each other. So the point of it was like to get the motions right and to be precise on a very fast speed. I did that a lot, but I never really noticed any change. It was just like pages full of circles, and that was it. Sometimes I just thought maybe you could use those as gift paper, but no. Pages of full of circles are not nice for gift paper.
How do you pick the skin color? I think you have like a standard mix of colors for the skin color, right?
Yeah. So if I'm lazy, that's most certainly most of the time, you would go for, just let me show you. You would pick this one. Maybe I can just mix it. So this is Naples Yellow Reddish. Mentioned it in a lot of Q&As. Maybe you guys know that. Then I don't know, English red. In German it would be Rehbraun, deer brown. I don't know. So more reddish brown tone. You can mix it there. For some other paintings, I like to use violet and mix it here. That makes it more a warm grayish shadow tone. That was it probably. You can add magenta as well.
I've just corrected the colors a little bit, so now you can see what it actually looks like.
So you can also for blush or something add a bit magenta, and that will work as well. But the base is always like Naples yellow reddish, except for the watercolor challenge. The video will be maybe uploaded this week, I guess.
Yeah.
I hope I get it finished as well. I have recorded the stuff, but I haven't edited it so far. But there I mixed it with yellow, a dark brown, and a gray. That works as well. I didn't thought that it would, but it did. And it's like there's probably a bit sad. Like it's supposed to be a challenge with weird color schemes, but it actually looks really like decent. Like it's not really special, weird.
Talking about challenges, somebody, a member of the chat just said, how many layers? Can we do 100 layers? Can you do it? 100 layer challenge on the link painting.
I haven't counted yet so far. Maybe 3 layers are already on there.
Yeah. And to the person asking, like, do you realize you're having sideways conversation? Well, he's looking at the painting, so it's very normal for him to be working on something and talk. It's like when you're driving the car. I don't turn to the other people in the car when I'm driving. You don't do that. And I'm used to that anyway, like recording podcasts and stuff. I don't have to look a person in the face to talk to them.
Like I have no problem with listening. Like when I don't know, wash the dishes or something like that, I always leave the TV on because I can't stand to work in silent, and yeah. So I'm really normal, and when I can like talk or something, then it's great as well.
So I gotta mention something now because we just hit a new high score.
What?
For the first time in your streaming history, which isn't that long, but still, we are over 1,000 viewers right now.
Oh my gosh, you shouldn't have said that.
Too late. I just want to celebrate. Thank you guys for watching. You're awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
Over 1,000 people. Can we get it over 9,000 though?
Maybe it was the clickbaity title.
Yeah, I've noticed that people seem to be calling the thumbnail clickbait like all the time. They just use that word when they
instead of thumbnail.
Instead of saying thumbnail, even if it's not a clickbaity thumbnail, people starting to call it clickbait for whatever reason. Is that watercolor paper?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. I'm trying to catch every question that just flies by. The chat
as soon as I'm finished with the next layer, I can show you the brand. But currently, I have like the fear that it would drop out of the picture. So.
Will the Noctis painting ever be available as canvas print? Is it on Redbubble?
No, not so far. I can add it.
Yeah, we will add it to our Redbubble.
But I can show you the original. Like I've got a few originals with me. So if in case it gets too one-sided, we can do a little ASMR picture showing thing.
Yeah. The Redbubble shop, you can find the link in the description, as well as the Etsy shop if you want the originals. But yeah, we're gonna add the Noctis painting to Redbubble definitely. Did you do Abitur? Do you think that's necessary to become an artist?
No.
So for non-German people, Abitur is like the highest high school degree you can get before you like go to college.
Just let me tell you one thing. Yes, I have got Abitur.
Yeah.
Ich hab Abi.
Ich hab Abi, Alter.
Abitur. Yeah, but it's definitely not necessary. Like if you can inform you at the university, but I think the most unis go like this. When you study art or creative stuff, you can you have to do a portfolio. You show it them, and if you are very special, like they think they see the next Picasso or something, they will take you regardless of the degree. they will take you no matter what. I've never seen that, but that's what they say. So it's not necessary. You just have to be good with the stuff. And as a freelance artist, you totally need no Abitur. That would be wasted, like totally wasted.
How long has the stream been going for? We've added a new stream timer into the bottom right of the corner. That's where you can see how long the stream has been going on. Grüße aus Deutschland.
Grüße zurück.
There was another question that I just saw, but now it's gone. And another spam thing that I just threw away. Yeah, there was another audio glitch. I still haven't. I think we now added a few more audio glitches because this webcam up there is like using up bandwidth for whatever reason. The question that always happens, and I think I'm gonna add it to the stream description, which is what watercolors are you using? And you might probably also talk about the paper you're using.
I'm going to do like now. So the product placement.
It's not really because we're not sponsored.
Yeah,
just so you know.
But it always feels like that. I don't know. So
just making sure that like not the wrong impression gets. So this is. So what are you using?
It's like always the makeup girls talking about, I don't know, MAC or something. No, I'm using Schmincke watercolor. So this is as well. You can see the logo. But I also got some. So when I'm coming to the close, I've got some blue watercolor inks. I will use them just because they will dye the paper more. Like this watercolor used to lay on top, so you can correct it a bit. But when I want an even blue surface around here, I use those because they tend to really like stain and dye the paper, so you really can't get it off anymore. And just for the next tangent thing. So a lot of you wanted me to do a giveaway with the book, with the art book, and I managed to get 5 packages of these. So I will do a giveaway with them in the next video soon, just as a big thank you. So drop that.
And then there's the P.H. Martin's pen wipe.
Yeah,
right?
of course. Yeah, this is like the lifesaver.
Okay.
So if I do any mistakes, they probably can save me.
So I've added that stuff to the video description for any new people who join. And also watercolor paper is 300 grams, which is I think 140 lbs from idee.
It's
oh wait, that's
there it is.
I'm gonna there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've added that to the description. Hopefully that question will not have to arise anymore. I mean, it's not a problem. Just oh, that's that's my calendar. All right, now I can monitor the chat again. Have you ever used makeup to draw?
No, I've never done that so far, but I will probably try. I've seen some videos on Instagram that really looked like amazing. Like I thought they would paint a face like normal makeup tutorial, but they actually painted the face on paper. So I thought that was really amazing, but I don't have access to so much makeup, and it's expensive as far as I know.
Oh. This song is too loud. Moist. People are describing everything as moist.
Yeah.
Which I can totally agree with. Moist is a good word that has to be used way more often. But now I'm seeing it's only the same person that's saying moist over and over again, so It's not that popular then again. Are you from Germany?
Yes. Ja. Ja, bin ich.
Germany with Abitur.
I always wonder like the first Q&A we did is on German, and still like I always thought like the German artist scene would be a bit small, so I thought that it's obvious. I always thought it's obvious, and my accent is so heavy, like I could do the Schwarzenegger.
Isn't he Austrian?
Yeah, maybe.
So it's more like Bavarian Austrian accent that he has, which you don't have.
Yeah, but it's like the over exaggerated thing, the German accent.
Can you speak Dutch?
No.
No. We got some people on, or at least one person on the Discord
No, two,
server.
I think. It was two.
Two?
Mhm.
Ah, yeah. From the Netherlands who can speak Dutch.
I really love Dutch language. It sounds really cute. Really like not angry or something, but very innocent.
How long is this going to take? Which I always feel like sounds like a question of when are we there?
I can't tell you so far. I hope I hope I will finish it in this one session. But I don't. I won't promise.
Yeah. Last time we needed two very long streams, so don't keep like it might take time, but it has to look good. So
always my hair is on the microphone.
So now we can hear and see your hair.
Yes, queen.
How do you layer so good? I always kind of mess it up. So what do we have to look for when you start layering colors?
We definitely have to look at before we add another layer. It has to dry down, so you won't smudge the already placed colors in all directions. So you really make sure that you leave time between those layers. Like they should at least be dried down a bit. That's probably the biggest secret. I don't really know what there would be else to go for, but
someone from, I guess, the Netherlands saying, "You just called us Dutch cute?"
Yeah, so in my childhood, we live in the West Germany side, so on West Germany, and so the Eastern always go to, I think, Poland and stuff. Like, what was it?
I feel like it's just like doing a vacation for a day.
Yeah, but your school trip, where was it again?
I went to Prague.
Yeah, so this is, I think this is probably more this side, and so in West we always go to Netherlands.
But Prague is pretty cool.
Yeah, I never was there though.
Oh, we should go there.
But yeah,
it's one of the few places where I would really say like, hey, yeah, I want to go there again. Although I'm not really the kind of vacation to a city guy.
Yeah, but yeah. So far, I only, as a child, we always went to the Netherlands and watched TV there and stuff. And
someone asking, how do you get a pink like this up here so vibrant?
This pink?
Yeah. That's probably not the regular watercolor.
I don't have it with me, but it's like the colors from this brand.
So it's Colorex, so that's inks, not watercolor.
Yeah, this is the ink. But be very careful, you won't get rid of that. It really dyes it. So once it's there, this won't be clean again.
And just to confirm again, because a member of the chat is asking, where did you learn how to draw? You are self-taught, as you mentioned in your book tutorial.
Yes. So, again, I've mentioned that a bit more often. Like, I'm studying art, but really just make sure if you ever want to do that, don't go there because you think you will learn something. They won't tell you. Like, at least in Germany, it's that way. So we here, modern art is very popular, and modern art doesn't need any kind of skill. It needs more thinking about concepts and stuff. So the idea is more important than the execution, and this is why you really don't learn something. Or to put it more harder, my work is not appreciated there. Like, if I go there with stuff like the Noctis drawing or even this, or I don't know, they would send me away. And I often thought that I could maybe change their mind, but I gave up. It's very ungrateful work.
I bought watercolors the other day after watching the Noctis stream. Why is it so expensive? I mean, it depends on where you come from, probably also.
It probably depends also on what would you
define as expensive?
No, what would you compare it to? So if you take Copic marker, for example, these are hella expensive. These are really expensive. And watercolors often last at least for a few years. Like this, I think at least the half of it is still like the original cast. So it's this box is from 2013, I think.
Because I saw the question earlier also, like, why do you make the skin so dark? I assume it's because of two reasons. One of them is he's mostly in the shadow, like the way the light comes like from the right. So most of his face is actually like shadowed. And also you gotta...
I want to be close.
The camera, I can make the camera a little brighter, but you will see that that's where it's like overexposed exposed at the top. And if I could correct it, but then you can't really see much.
I think also
it's a little brighter in reality.
If it comes together...
yeah, you need the whole picture. It seems dark now because everything around him is the white paper. But we had that last... I think that's gonna be every live stream. Like the Noctis stream, we had the nose that seemed a little crooked, but in reality it was just the paper being really wavy. So stick with us. Like,
but I was panicking. Like
you will notice in the end, like, no, this is the right amount of brightness for the skin
once you
color.
told me, I was so panicking. I thought, oh no, you screwed up in front of the people watching. Yeah, this is why I really like to work with references for the stream, because at least I have like a guideline. So the Lana Del Rey drawing was like that as well.
How do you avoid not overworking the paper? I think you frequently overwork the paper.
This paper is really like stress-free. I don't know. You can do a lot on it. Oh, it's snowing. But
it is snowing. Yeah.
But yeah, there of course are papers that are not that good, and you will notice once you screwed up. So then you go and learn for the next picture. But for this, I know this paper already, so it's all right.
How hyped are you for the new Zelda?
So then
let's assume you like the Switch is a given. Like it's not about getting the Switch. Like how hyped are you just for the game itself?
I'm really looking forward to it because for me, I hope it's like a bit of Shadow of the Colossus, like landscape, scenery, and stuff like that, with a higher saturation. Like not that
not that depressing
twist. Yeah, but yeah, I really hope that this will be it. Yeah, so story-wise, I can't really, I don't know.
I mean, the story isn't really going to be
like
anything
always the same,
special. It's always a Zelda story. But I like how they put a twist on plenty of the character designs. I mean, starting obviously with the most obvious thing being the blue tunic. Actually, during the live presentation, when they got into Zelda the first time around, I think they were all like wearing blue shirts with exactly the same blue as his tunic. And like the background, like a wall behind them was also the same blue. Like they're really trying to get us to accept that, which for me, from the very first second, I was like, fuck yeah, blue tunic. And a very loud part of the fandom was, I think, is still up in arms about, oh, I'm not gonna play the game if he doesn't get the green tunic. Which, just for those people, I wish he will never get a green tunic. Like, get over it. The game's still gonna be good. Doesn't matter about the color. I think it's just like fresh designs. Like the Zora design is really different now. And yeah, we're getting a huge Hyrule this time. Usually, like, what is the biggest depiction we ever got of Hyrule? Like, what has been the biggest game so far, landscape-wise? Probably Wind Waker. No, probably Wind Waker, but then again, that's all just water and ocean. So
I guess
I guess Twilight Princess, yeah.
Yeah.
And even that is not that big.
I mean, it
like
was...
you can like ride in a circle in maybe 5 minutes.
Yeah, but as far like it really got on my nerve to walk around the land in Twilight Princess because for me it took so long. That's why I always would use the teleport stuff. But, yeah, so I think I will. In Twilight Princess it was quite big. So I mean I don't really know in the Breath of the Wild how this will like is Hyrule the town? How big will be the town? Was that released so far?
They still haven't shown anything about NPCs and villages. Like they kept that out of all the demos. So people were telling about playing the game on the demo screen and saying, yeah, everything is empty right now, but that's because they moved out or like they removed all the villages. And so we still don't know like how big is the population going to be, just NPC wise.
Because for now, I'm used to Final Fantasy, and they really would need something bigger as that to impress me. That was because Final Fantasy was really impressive.
That was a huge game, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
This is me
when I play
when I switched from Final Fantasy 15 to the new Zelda.
Yeah.
With like the crying emoji. And wow, finally, like I'm making gestures and stuff, and usually I do that, but people don't get to see it. But now I can like flail my arms all over the place. I hope we do get an option to wear a green tunic, but I don't mind the blue. That's me. Like, sure, have the green tunic, but just for the people who complain so much about worrying not getting the green tunic, I'm like, yeah, get over yourself.
I've in my career, so in my time loading images up on the internet, a lot of Zelda fans have like problems with details and stuff.
Yeah, it has to be exactly like they wanted to. And I'm like,
sometimes I'm just grateful that Link became right-handed with the Wii. So every time you make that wrong, you can say like, no, I'm doing the Wii version.
Though I always made it a point that when we cosplayed Link and Dark Link from Twilight Princess, that we were like we walk around with our swords in the left hand.
Yeah, to keep it real, but I think it shouldn't be that much of a deal, but it really was. Like people were really pissed on something like that.
I couldn't catch the whole question, but there was just a question about contact lenses and like them, I don't know, not fitting or something. We're probably not the wrong address for contact lens recommendations.
Yeah,
Other than don't get cheap ones.
This pair of glasses is maybe 10 years old. Yeah, the glasses are really like the glass is really old, really old. I had the what is it? Gestell.
The frame.
The frame was like renewed maybe 6 years ago, but the glass.
Yeah. I switched to contacts like 2 years ago, and when it comes to contacts, all I can say is like go to a specialist and don't buy cheap ones. I can't help further than that. I really love your album, Lava on Files. Thank you. Thanks. Hey, can you draw Midna? Let him finish Link first.
So if I would draw a girl out of Zelda, it would be Midna, not Zelda.
Yeah.
Because Zelda is not my type.
As I said, like I really like the new Sora design, and if you look at it, like his head is really like just a fish. Like if you just take the head or something from the head, it's really just fish.
They have a fish face, eh?
Yeah, like a fish head. Like, let me pull it up. Breath of the Wild Zora. Do we have those on Google Image Search yet? I think I have to go to the Twitter account of Nintendo of America.
Why isn't that Nintendo of Europe is so cool?
during the presentation, like they had for a for a short moment, they had like the CEO of Nintendo of Europe, and he was just like, yes, thank you all for getting up so early, because it was like 5 in the morning. Thank you for watching, but really no information whatsoever. I really feel like Nintendo of Europe is just doing nothing at all. They're only here to like translate something, but other than that, I feel like they're not participating in anything. But that's just the image that's being portrayed. So
yeah, on
maybe
Gamescom.
it's not like that, but then you're not really doing a good job of like showing us what you're actually here for.
I still complain about that. You walk as a Link on Gamescom and you don't get recognized by any of their staff. Like, even if they don't know the game, they are...
I mean, we've learned that they hire people who have no idea about video games anyway, like whatsoever.
But they are behind them on big ass posters and stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It just feels like if you see Nintendo of America hiring Pikmin Link for all the commercial stuff.
Yeah, and then in
Europe you don't...
In Europe it's like, ooh, what are cosplayers?
Yeah, so this is a bit sad.
I really can't find the picture. It was all over my timeline, like those audio glitches. Sorry if you can hear them. Can you hear the audio glitches, people? Well, I'm gonna look at it for it later. I'm gonna show it to you. Whatevs.
So using the blue for the eyes now.
Oh yeah.
Because I think it's really burning. If I get it open. Yes.
Do you wet your paper before painting, or do you use wet on dry method? I think you just splosh it with paper with water every time.
Yeah. So the area.
It's all moist.
Always keep the area moist that you're working on. Like the face would be around here. Always moist. All the time moist.
Moist.
As long as you work on it, moist. Or you won't get any good gradients. Or you get the harsh I don't know, can you see it? Like, you can probably tell that at a place like this.
Yeah.
Maybe with the light.
Yeah, it's reflecting a little bit.
So there will be like the hard edge, the stuff. It's not a problem because this is going to be the darkest part anywhere, so I can just paint over it. If this is going to happen like somewhere here, you can take a wet brush, wet it, rub it off, but then wet the whole area again, or else you would just push the problem to another place. Just make it all...
Use water to push problems away.
Yeah. Just like dirty dishes.
With love from Russia, sent to all Russian friends of Hi. Hello, all Russian viewers out there. I know there are a lot of Russian viewers who participate a little bit in the chat, but like aren't really familiar with English. And I know there are some who like take up the work of like translating a lot of what we say to them. Also for you, the information, like we've got this Discord server, it's in the description. And we actually made you guys a Russian channel there, so join us, use it. Even if you don't speak English, but I don't know if you will then get my message. I don't know. I'll at least want to have said it. Stop with the moist. Never.
Do we have a moisturizer in the bathroom? Like an extra moisturizer?
I have no idea. Does aftershave work?
Maybe.
By the way, now finally people who watch my live streams will know how I always do the close-up voice by speaking into the backside of my microphone. It's the ultimate ASMR experience. I should turn my phone to silent. So let's talk a little bit about art submissions. As I said, if you pull up the description underneath the video player, I'm pointing down here, but it's even further down because I'm up there on the screen. You can find the rules and the steps you gotta follow if you want to submit some art, but I can also show it to you on the screen. which might be even nicer. But we have to remove the face cam for a second just for that. So there we go. So yeah, you can submit some art to the stream and we will show it on the stream. There's just a few things you gotta follow. First of all, I should have put this one first. Today's theme is Zelda. So before, we've plenty of times we've done like art submission things, but you could like submit whatever as long as it was new. This time we're flipping it around. Submit art that has to do with the Legend of Zelda. Doesn't have to be Link, doesn't have to be Zelda. It can be like anything relating to the series. And it can be old, it can be newer. Just don't spam like 20 artworks. Like pick the best ones, 1 or 2. And that's the topic for today, that's the theme. And if you want to send those in, you have 3 options. You can use Twitter or you can use Instagram. On both of those, you use the hashtag #LavanZelda. Just post it, use that hashtag, and we'll see it. And the other option you have is if you join our Discord server, we got a channel just for art submissions. Just throw it in there. That's all you got to do. So yeah, Twitter or Instagram, #LavanZelda. Give us your Zelda artworks. Give it to us. We're going to rebrand it. We're going to put our watermark on it and call it our own. No, obviously we won't. And just send it in if you really want it shown on stream. If you just want him to see it, that's not the way to go, because we will show things on the stream. #LavanZelda. And oh yeah, must be safe for work. So please no nudity or like explicit stuff. You gotta just use your common sense. More info in the video description as it says there. You can always check that out if you're not sure about something. So I'm actually gonna take a look. I think people have already submitted a bunch of stuff. Like last time, we're gonna take a few breaks every once in a while. First of all, this guy there needs breaks. I'm gonna force him to do breaks, otherwise he just overworks himself.
I need to moisturize my skin.
Okay, so there are a few posts on Instagram already. I think someone has this profile or their profile on private because it says 4 posts, but it's only showing me 3. Yeah, that's another one. If you post your art on Instagram, make sure your account isn't set to private, otherwise we can't see it, obviously. Have you ever been on Picato?
No.
We've actually streamed on Picato 1 single time when we streamed on both YouTube, Twitch, and Picato, but that didn't work out. What's the time in Germany? It's 4 p.m., like 4:24.
4:20?
Oh my god, we just missed 4:20. Oh shit, you should have asked 4 minutes earlier.
Nice.
Nice. Are you going to visit Japan Expo in France this year?
I've heard that the yaoi convention should be better. I'm not quite sure. So people gave me the information that people that do talk in English are not very like welcome.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So a friend of
So
mine.
if we had a booth there and we didn't speak French, sorry, like we wouldn't be welcomed?
I've heard that, yes. So there was.
Can anyone confirm or deny that?
There was like so a friend of mine was there for Japan Expo, and she said like there were a few problems with that, and then on the YCon or something like that, there was not that much of a problem because people were used to read English scanlations.
Yeah.
And then they had no problem with talking in English, but on the Japan Expo, she didn't recommend it. I mean, je parle un peu français.
Oh yeah, you can do it. I wouldn't be of much help, but you could throw a booth over there.
Mais un petit peu.
I have no idea what you just said. Yeah, people always ask like, how many languages do you speak? Because for some weird reason, I just want to mention like where this thought probably comes from, which is you're German, like people know you're German, then you speak English, and it's like, well, if he speaks 2 languages, he must be speaking more than that.
I can just tell like I speak German, I speak English, I have learned French, I have learned Italian, I have learned Latin, but learned doesn't mean I use that so much, so I forgot almost everything. Like I've also learned Russian, in my free time, but I never really. I was used to read the Russian alphabet, and that was it. Хорошо, I don't know.
Right, just catching up on the chat here on Discord. People have a side chat on the Discord, which I look into every once in a while. Somebody, remember in the chat saying I should make you sing a Shakira song.
What should you do?
I should make you sing a Shakira song. Why? Where does that thought come from?
I have to think about Shakira songs. I know the whenever, wherever.
I just know it. Shakira.
It's really hard though. I just know the songs from my childhood. So that would be the whenever, wherever.
Okay, so now we're at the point where people are spamming like free PSN shit and like subscribe to me, subscribe back. Like, don't even try. I'm on the chat. I ban all of you. Just ban hammer instantly. You're a great inspiration.
Thanks. To you. Thanks. Try my best.
Where can I buy this? It's not even finished yet. Also, like, this is like totally based on the official artwork, so I don't think it would be a.
I don't know. Like the people are asking for the Noctis and the same thing. Like Lana Del Rey.
We'll look into it.
I have no idea.
And you're getting a timeout.
Is this public shaming?
I mean, you gotta live with that if you pull off that shit. It's the same, like honestly, I read the comments, and if people put shit in the comments, I can see the shit.
I read them as well, but...
And it's like one of the greatest amusements throughout the day.
I don't know. Sometimes if I read shit, I just think like, please stop.
It takes a little bit of time out of your day, but I don't know, if I'm like sitting on the bus. I mean, like, just other people browse Reddit on the toilet. I'm just like, oh, shitty comments, yeah.
Sometimes I just think like there's so many channels that provoke interactment that is diverse and conflict behaftet. Like it really demands for attention and conflict.
Yeah.
And I just sometimes just think like, well, you just shit on a guy who draws. Yeah. Be proud.
I think talking about banning people and stuff, I think I just
You're scared.
No, I think I just created more of a Twitch-like chat stream at the moment. Like, it kind of reads like a Twitch chat at the moment. Can we go back to the old one, guys? I mean, it comes with the territory when you got 1,500 people watching.
Girl, take it easy.
Somebody asking for calling Lao. That's in the playlist. It will happen sooner or later.
Yeah, you can call me.
Oh.
Call me on my cell phone. It would vibrate, I guess. What are you doing? Are you weak?
Nothing.
You don't call me, don't you? Ha! Muted it.
That's where the title comes from, up there. That's why the fucking song is called Calling Lao. People requesting French again.
Mais je ne parle tu... ach, keine Ahnung. C'est une brûle d'enfer. It's not.
I just saw the first Harambe in the chat. We're really honestly now on Twitch territory, on Twitch level. Which, by the way, like, Harambe is so 2016. Like, honestly, guys.
What's the new shit? You know something?
What's the new shit? Halloween is a new meme.
Halloween.
Like, just the Halloween. Halloween. Hollywood. That's what I'm. Not Halloween. Hollywood sign, like, put
Saying
into different
Halloween.
things.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Feeling very young now.
Yeah.
Feeling very young.
It's only been 14 days. You can't expect much in memery in 14 days.
Yeah, but now the more you know. Now I know my memes. What is 4chan still like the forge for memes, or is it Reddit?
It's both, I guess. I mean, 4chan is still alive and kicking, totally. I guess both. I think even more so, probably 4chan. I think Reddit is just like where it gets thrown and then dispersed into like to normies. I hope my eye roll was like apparent there.
Normies. Normal. There was a children than English. Come on. A serious call like that. Normal.
Are you reading the Discord chat too? Every once in a while I check in, yeah.
I just noticed that. Gosh. Really bugs me.
But it's like already hard enough to read one chat, so reading a different chat at the same time, I'm not gonna try that too much.
And I'm like, I just point out, I don't know if it's obvious, but as you might guess, like I'm doing the dark parts at last. Like before, I probably could do, once this dries down completely, I could do another full face coverage with water. But for now, I just want to keep the skin like where it is and try to paint on top of it.
I think I'm gonna take the headphones off for a while. People are still asking who I am.
Who are you?
I don't know.
You just went by.
What even am I? I just randomly came by and we're like, hey, I need someone to read the chat to me. That's all I do. No. You've probably heard me in the Q&A videos. I usually edit his videos and I make the music, like all the music you hear. That's me. iClocks. I think if you like hit the little eye icon at the top right, wait, I can actually point it, like it's somewhere there, even on your phone. Like if you hit that, it like takes you also to my channel, which is, I like subscribes, yes. They can't feed me, but why not?
Maybe someday.
No dabs. Absolutely no dabs. You don't even have to, like, no. Dabs not gonna happen.
Oh, you mean the movement?
Yeah, you're not gonna do it now.
This is like very, very thin ice. so dab is really like we watched the video of iDubbbz and Vsauce, and he wanted to make What's Up popular again, and the dab is like, it's on the level where What's Up was.
Probably, yeah.
I've seen like even videos who say like the douchiest move in 2016 was the dab.
What's the difference between gouache and watercolor?
Maybe I can show that to you later. I brought gouache with me in case maybe I would need that. Mainly just keep that in mind. Gouache is more covering. So if you go there and activate it with some water, just a little more, and you can actually do like makeup tutorials with that. And But the dangerous part is it wipes as quickly off as you can put it on. Like if you put it on the paper and then you make it moist again, you really have to be careful. And so I would only use that maybe on top of a painting, so you don't have to put different layers on top of this because they will rub off the paper really quickly. But as I said, you can make use of the coverage, and this is why you would use them, or why I would use them. But you can do most of the things with watercolor as well, so I just try to keep it like at this medium for now. But let me show you the magic of the pen white. Just so, because I noticed that.
Also, no endorsement on this side, but we actively ask for it every time on the stream. At least I do. Like, hey, sponsor this guy, sponsor him.
Yeah, because it's like an all-purpose weapon. It's just a really covering white, so I don't have to care that much about what I left white.
Naruto Shippuden is asking, can you upload videos daily?
Probably not. So I can like go and tell like I want to keep the quality on a certain level.
Yeah, I mean you could like do a sketch every day, but at some point that would seem like spamming.
And a lot of people didn't want that. But on the other hand, it's also I am still in university and I have to do at least a bit for that. So
someone who just joined said they saw a Breath of the Wild ad before the live stream. I'm totally okay with that. I think that's fitting.
How does the ad look? I have not seen.
It's probably part of the trailer, or probably just the whole trailer. I mean, on YouTube you can have ads that are like an hour long. Mm-hmm. So it's probably just the trailer. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I don't know. Have you ever drawn digitally? There's a video on the channel where he does that. Yes.
Yes, and on my DeviantArt. So.
Yeah, sure.
If you want to just see digital art.
Or your art book tutorial, like the one from a few days ago. That had
this is
digital pictures in that.
I can do like the book as art. Like, let me. This is digital. Both digital.
Yeah.
Digital. This is digital. Traditional. No. Whole lot traditional comes. This is digital. Yeah, this is also digital. Yeah.
You gotta put your finger high up on the page because otherwise you can see which one you're pointing to. Although it should be fairly obvious which ones are digital.
Yeah, this is traditional. Like I like the contrast. Traditional, digital. But I could also do a traditional version of it, maybe.
Yeah, maybe one day.
One day.
If the new season comes out.
Yeah, in part 2. Yeah, this is both digital. Yeah, sketches. Yeah, digital. So you can probably guess a lot of influences there.
Maybe at a later point we'll flip through it again a little slower than that.
What?
Maybe later we can flip through it again like a little slower. Now you're just demonstrating like what's digital, what's traditional, but maybe to show people like what's really in there because people were asking for that on the Skillshare video.
Yeah, I talk about it, like tell the story behind that if there is a story. Like what was the reason why I did it that way and not another way? Because sometimes there's really like something I had in mind that I couldn't put in the description because it would take so long and so much space.
Some of the traditionals look digital.
Yeah.
That's the best compliment people can give
That was the point of some.
Yeah.
Maybe I can, like, if I talk about that later, with some it was really the point that it should like it. Because I had a series called Digital Art and Watercolor where a lot of people didn't get the title, which is a bit sad because that title was like the explanation for that thing. So if I copied a work of Loish or Zakimi-chan or stuff, it was really about the process. That's why I uploaded the video. So the video was actually the thing that should impress people.
Yeah.
So it wasn't about the motive. And some people are just, why are you just copying? So I am like doing a watercolor version of it. Watercolor is a really hard medium, and so that was the point.
It was a challenge, yeah.
Yeah. So
I mean, a lot of people got it. Like,
yeah, a lot of people.
It's again the point where people who don't get it are the ones to complain the loudest.
Yeah, but sometimes you really feel like you have to justify yourself for something that was, first of all, just done for fun.
Yeah.
And then was really like, there was work in that. It wasn't just plain copying.
And they're just playing it.
Yeah.
Like you just hit copy and paste on the computer.
Yeah, like that would be possible. I always thought like, try it yourself. Just try it yourself. I won't do anything. I won't justify myself if you really can show me that that's really easy.
How do you put digital drawings in a sketchbook? Check out his video. I think it's like 3 videos ago, maybe 2 videos ago.
The Skillshare video?
Yeah.
2 videos.
3 videos ago.
No, 2. The tablet review and the last.
Yeah, but so it's the third to last. Okay, like 3 videos ago or so. There's a video where he does that, where he prints them all out and like makes a book out of them.
Yeah, and this was also like another point I always wanted to address. Like, I think the more special part, the part that makes you think, like, you have to keep in mind, I am still an art student and I have sometimes really strange thoughts that aren't really strange, but I always thought like digital art is sometimes just taking the opportunity away to create something that is an original. Like you have something in the hands that's like handmade. Like there's an original. And I always found that the thought really strange to think like somebody did something digital, but when I do a watercolor version of it, I own an original of this digital. Like that was a thought process that really kept me doing it for 3 videos.
By the way, yes, I am slowly queuing up the art submissions. What I gotta say though immediately is there's some stuff in here which is not Zelda, which doesn't look bad, but we are requesting Zelda today. Just so you know, if I skip something, you've been warned. Today is Zelda themed. There is one exception I'm making here, or like exceptions that we generally make. If you do something on this, like for the stream, like a meme that came up during the stream or something. In this case, I'm gonna spoil it. A picture of this guy. That's something we show. But generally, the theme today is Zelda. So yeah, I'm gonna queue up the art. So we'll go through it.
Then I have to put my glasses on again.
Yeah, we'll probably do like a short break. I just have to like arrange the windows and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna pull this up. We're gonna do a short break in a few minutes, and then we'll come back and do the art. Which now it sounds like I just went away. Like usually if we don't have a face cam, it sounds like I'm now moving into another room, like cutting together like pieces of tape. Where in reality, it's like I'm just sitting here with my bitch face on, moving a mouse cursor around on the screen. Which brand of watercolor? All the material and equipment, it's down there in the description. Like everything you need to know.
Sometimes I just have to do like a little copy of a photo and place it there.
Watercolor looks so realistic. And you got a new subscriber. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you to all the new subscribers. Also, like, not just those who write in the chat that they just subscribed. Although, hey, tell us if you just subscribed to this. Like, it's crazy. Like, no matter how large your number of, like, subscribers or views grow, it's, like, obviously new people discover your stuff every day.
Yeah.
And so there might be people who just joined, who's... like 2 minutes ago, it's the first time they've learned that you exist, who might have just subscribed, which is just crazy.
Yeah, it's really, like, you have to think about that. Just like my Tumblr blog, think about it.
Think about it, guys. Cars.
So if anyone was wondering where that came from, my Tumblr blog is really old. I don't use it, so you don't have to look that up. But I have the headline is "Think about it, you guys." Cast. That was from Suburgatory.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was like that time.
Yeah. A lot of people here who just subscribed.
Thanks. Again, thank you. Now I'm doing the eyeliner.
Come to think of that's a part we never did with our Link cosplays. We never did the eyeliner.
No, I've never. Yeah, I've worn makeup. So yeah.
Obviously, if you do
Yeah.
cosplay, you always wear a little bit of makeup.
I just love that I was wearing makeup for the High Warriors for one shot photo shooting. So and a lot of people say, "Oh, this looks so photoshopped and stuff." And I was like trying to get at least a bit of human face there because my face was so much full with makeup, and it was like I had no idea about contouring. I haven't watched RuPaul's Drag Race at all at that time, and I was just like a surface, like a even surface. There was like just 2-dimensional. And that's when the Photoshop came in. Like I tried to get artificial shadows in there to make it appear a bit 3-dimensional.
I usually just try to get my molds out of the way, like this thing down there. It's like that's it.
And sometimes I just wish that. I mean, I'm not quite sure. I mean, I'm becoming a teacher, and if I'm a teacher, maybe I'll do like a little makeup class.
I just noticed, like, I have to reorient your microphone a little bit. I'm gonna turn it off for a second so it doesn't get loud for you guys. Yeah, this is better.
Right.
So now
Enough
if you're like
posing.
working on the picture, it's like not going like above your head.
All right.
It's more in your direction.
In one direction.
Have you pre-ordered the Switch?
No.
I mean, we can go in depth with the Switch a little later, maybe. Although you don't really know much about it.
I don't. You can like aufklären. I don't know the English word. You can give me an education about that.
Okay, but all I'm gonna say is I'm not pre-ordering it. I don't pre-order stuff in general. Like everybody should really genuinely stop pre-ordering stuff. It's anti-consumerism.
Is it?
Pre-ordering is just, here's some money. I don't care if it's good or not. That's basically what you're saying.
Oh, yes.
Like with a lot of games, if No Man's Sky is probably the best example, the best recent example. Like, don't pre-order stuff. Get it when it's out. When you get the reviews that say, yes, it's actually good. And the same with the console, maybe. But yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I saw the presentation yesterday. I watched it live. I'm not totally sold on it. Like, I like it. I like what I saw, but
You're critical.
It's just too few games at the moment.
This is what bugs me out.
Which is usually a problem. Paid online. I'm a PC gamer. I don't pay for stuff I don't pay for online stuff. Let's put it that way. I pay for the games, obviously, but like to play online, no. If it's an MMO, yes, obviously, but just to play online against people like Splatoon or stuff or Mario Kart, no, I don't do that.
Yeah, and with such few titles, why?
People talking about skeletons and socks. I think it's time we put in a short break and then we're gonna look at your art submissions. So once again, you get like 5 minutes to go still.
Glasses
we're gonna do a break first. You don't?
Yeah.
Because I need a break and
I get my stuff together. So just showing again because I'm proud of it. Here's the oil painting that I am going to
work on a little bit later. Yeah.
All right.
So, you can send in your stuff, your art. You can send in your art. Scroll down in the description. You can find all the rules, all the steps you gotta follow.
Something I hate about this is like when this happens with oil. I think it's not that problem because it won't get wavy. But Oh, this had it as well.
All right, so we're gonna have a very short break. I'm just making sure that, okay.
But the face doesn't look as dark as it was in the beginning.
Yeah, now it all makes sense. It's all coming together nicely. Right, where's my... There it is. Okay, so we're gonna have a very short break. And we'll be back in almost no time with your art submissions. Again, check the video description if you want to send in your art. See you in a few minutes. And we're back. Let me first do this setting again. So as I said, now you had like 2 or 3 minutes to also send in more art, which is nice. So I hope we got some more art. Let's check the art stream. Where's my Twitter? Give me the Twitters. I'm getting the Twitters. There it is. Okay, let's start with Twitter then. So as I said, these are the art submissions. Once again, let's just go through it real quickly. Today's theme is Zelda. We're only going to do Zelda stuff, and if it's like kind of meta related on this with the stream and stuff. Post it on Twitter or Instagram using the hashtag #LavanZelda, or throw it in our Discord submission channel. And yes, we're back already. We don't want to keep you waiting too long. We just like... Those kind of, like, if you have never done a live stream like this, it's more exhausting than you think, or than it looks, and especially if we do it like last few times for a few hours.
I just sometimes compare to like a class test. Like, you feel like you can do it, so you because you've learned your business. I don't know, your crafting. But on the other hand, it's like you are totally always under stress.
Yeah.
And you just think, so, oh, this have to...
It's just... Also, like, people have to go to the toilet. You probably also have to go to the toilet or get something to drink or something. But yeah. These are the rules. Must be safe for work. And with that, we're going to start with Twitter. So first thing was sent in from Ready for a Meme. I made this a few months ago, but it's still my most recent Zelda art. Do you have any suggestions on how to improve my style?
So, first of all, it's very cute. It has a cute smile. Like, what I would say regarding... I wouldn't, like, criticize anything on style, because style is like your signature. You can try to change it, but it's always obvious that it's done by you. So that wouldn't be something you would change, but I would say maybe a bit more, line lines.
Yeah.
Lines in general. Like it looks like
as if you had taken off the line art of a drawing that originally had one.
Maybe I can just like.
Yeah.
So I mean, we've got time. So
just like this is not to set a precedent. Like we go into every painting as deep as this. Usually we do this a little quicker because a lot of people send in stuff.
Just to make it like more. So let's take this for example.
Yeah.
If you have like hair like this, you want to make sure. So this is as well as like the painting you did, done with probably the lasso tool or something like that, and then I guess it was colorated. So you want to break those shapes. Like you want to actually create an illusion of hair, and that would probably you would need just a few more details on the hair, more single strains.
Yeah.
And then that would be it. I guess. Hope that helped.
And next one, work in progress. Very excited for the new game.
Yeah, there you can see it. Like a few more details, and that's enough. Like the illusion is done.
It gets a little bit more depth than. Yeah.
I really like the atmosphere. It looks really warm, like wasteland-ish.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I now get reminded again of the tweet one of our friends made yesterday. Like, oh, once there's like new artwork of your favorite series, like 1,000 cosplayers are doing cost tests of it. Like, oh, this is like I can do this hair and this makeup. And everybody's doing the art, which we are also doing. So not a complaint, just an observation that like everybody does that. So and then we got this drawing of Midna here.
This is perfect.
Is there more to this, or can I like? Yeah. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, it looks gorgeous.
So guess who this is?
Ooh, this is pretty. Like. It's obviously like a picture of my Jack Frost.
Yeah.
I like it. It's.
What's that?
Oh yeah. Thank you very much. It looks great. It's like realistic and stuff. And thank you.
And then we got this. I think it's also on Instagram. I think that's where I saw it actually. But a little bit of Majora's Mask here. Which I'm always happy that Majora's Mask does not get forgotten. I mean, with the re-release on the DS, on the 3DS, it was clear, but I always like to see that.
Looks really like the something you could print on a T-shirt, like the
it's true.
woodcut, kind of like very, very high contrast. I like that.
And then we got this link here, most recent LZ drawing by Arisa Manuko.
This also looks very great. I like how the shapes create like something you could use as a pendant or something, like a keychain. Like this is something you could do for acrylic charms.
You're right.
It's great.
Great colors, like very strong colors. And then we got this one, a little cartoony Link.
This is cute.
Which I honestly, I checked your Twitter account for that. Like I see you're doing a lot of in that style. So keep it going. Like this is looking crazy good.
Yeah, it looks like an indie game, I guess.
Yeah, a little bit of that. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I would see your art in an indie game soon. I'm gonna turn this off for a second to check the 2 new tweets that just came in, just to see if...
Alright. That were just a few brushes.
Okay, so we're gonna switch to Instagram next. Again, reminder, today's theme is Zelda. We will go through Zelda submissions.
Oh, a Majora's Mask.
Yeah, I'm not, it's not displaying yet. You just spoiled it.
I spoiled it.
Yeah. I have to reload the page again. And also, like, I gotta check first and foremost so people don't send in, like, nudes. I know. Yeah, there's a little bit of a meme resurrection almost happening, although it started in late 2016, which is the send nudes is coming back.
Yeah, you do said like, but I still don't get that. I never got that. I didn't experience it, and I don't understand that joke.
So here's a fun part. Like, usually we used to not allow this, but since we're doing themed submissions now, we do allow this. The first submission on Instagram, which I'm about to show, is 172 weeks old. Somebody went in there and edited the hashtag in so it gets shown. But today it's fine. This is where we are. This is it. This is a picture of Ocarina of Time Zelda. I believe that's the Ocarina of Time Zelda.
Ah. Yeah, I
It's
think
a good sketch.
Yeah, it's great. Very like the character.
Mhm.
Very good depiction. I guess.
And then this is the one you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, the is it a kid, Skull Kid, or
It's
was
Skull Kid from
Yeah.
yeah. Looks like it's very much based on the official artwork. Like I kind of remember that pose from somewhere.
But I guess it's like the eye for the detail
Yeah.
is like extraordinary. I think it's very good.
Member of the chat asking, why is this in my recommendation? Welcome to our stream. Welcome. This was in your recommendation because you watched something relating to Zelda or watercolor art.
It's a prank. It's a
Yeah.
prank.
It's the same with the video H3 did, where in their recommendation was like Isis dubstep,
Yeah.
and people in the comments were saying like,
What were you searching, Hila?
Ela must have been watching some dubstep, some Isis dubstep to see that. And like the bar at the bottom was like she watched it almost all the way through.
Oh, yeah.
And next up we got this one, Midna, in her two forms.
Ooh. I like that it's done in a calendar, I guess. Is it? It's like
Maybe it's an art block? I mean, yeah,
in November.
November the 19th, yeah.
Or is it something that means something?
I don't know. It's 60 weeks ago. That could have been November 19th, 2014 then.
I guess because the paper looks like
2015.
the
sorry.
paper looks like something that would you find in a calendar.
Yeah.
I guess that's pretty good work for considering that must have been a hard job.
Yeah. Another person saying, this was in my recommendations with a lot of exclamation marks, but they seem a lot more happy about it.
Frank. Like you clicked, made you click?
Made you click? And here we go. Oh, another like Wind Waker-esque. Like they've from Wind Waker, I've seen a lot of these kinds of paintings that will look like those glass windows, stained glass. That's what word I'm looking for. Stained glass.
Yeah, that's great.
I like the colors. Yeah.
Yeah, I also I like the stained glass effect. It's always something that it's really like that's getting me. Kingdom Hearts, Zelda, all that stuff. It's really cool to watch. I mean, I'm studying art history as well because that includes to my art studies, and I used to see a lot of this. But when you are like used to see video game stained glass images, like real ones are sometimes disappointing because you want just to have your favorite video game character inside that window.
Someone just said in the chat, Zelda is honestly daddy.
Zelda is daddy.
Yeah. And so what's with this fucking shoutout spam happening?
What?
It's like plenty of different like users here spamming the same kind of message for some weird reason. So obviously we're being hit by a few bots. I don't fucking care. Everyone who's watching right now, please please use good passwords, yeah? Please secure your accounts. Shit like this happens because you choose shit passwords.
Is it though? Yeah.
Part of it.
I have no idea how this
Use
works.
two-factor authentication. Use a good password everywhere. Especially use different passwords. Like here's what happens. You have a shitty password on YouTube. Now YouTube it's not that easy to hack a YouTube account because you can't like try over and over again different passwords. But what if you use the same shitty password on, I don't know, some random ass forum that some guy hosts, and he has bad encryption or no encryption at all, so they can figure out your password on that forum and then use the same password on this website to get into a YouTube account. Use different passwords. Use good passwords. Use a password manager.
You heard it here first?
Yeah. Now let's get back to art.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like obligated to share this information. Like, it's really use a good password, people. So this Wolflink and Midna by Hollowfield.
Very dynamic sketch. And I like how you use black in that.
Yeah.
Because it's very hard to get a good transitioning from black to another color. And I see that this is quite good work there.
Yeah. And Link. There you go. Yeah,
Oh, this is
Link.
cute. I can't say other. It's cute.
Our discussion in the chat, Link is not furry, followed by another person saying Link is #1 furry.
You have like perfect timing.
And another Link, Toon Link. I always call him Toon Link because of Smash Brothers.
Oh no, I've played Phantom Hourglass, so this is for me Phantom Hourglass. But I like how like dimensional the hair looks, as well as with the other one. I would say a few more strains, like a few more lines in there would add something, but it's great.
Mm-hmm. And oh wait, is this? Okay. I hope you didn't just add a Triforce on the forehead. I think this is actually Zelda related, so I can show it. Yeah, there's another sketch here by the Nobody.
Yeah. Like a Triforce on the head sometimes reminds me of Harry Potter scar, like it's a secret character, magic and stuff.
Do I have to send drawings related to Zelda? You don't have to send drawings, but if you do send in drawings, they better be Zelda related, yes. Surprised by the lack of bend round. I honestly am too, because we've had to deal with people who know bend round, or who knew bend round, but didn't fucking know who Link is, like what Zelda and Link is. For some reason they were familiar with bend round, but not like the huge, like 30-year spanning work of video games surrounding that.
The hipster speaking.
Will Nintendo copyright claim your painting? Next up, we got this Link, also from the new Zelda, hyping for the game by Great Art by Heart, which is also a pretty great name.
Yeah, I like the tunic. It's really like very
The contrast.
authentic. No, it's like you've put a lot of research for that, I guess. I like that. The color scheme.
How can you watercolor like that? Stay for a few hours and you will see every single brush stroke. And you get a Zelda from Skyward Sword.
Oh, this is cute as well. Like, is it the same style? I like that.
Let me check if it's the same person. Yumi Loves God. Yep, it's the same person.
Yeah, very cute. It just makes me like a smile of joy seeing that.
And here are the two of them together again by the same artist.
Ah, yeah.
They're holding
hands. Like
They're holding hands.
I would like to have items with that's gay or something.
I gotta address this comment again. I can barely even draw a circle. Circles are pretty fucking hard to draw.
Yeah.
Like if you want to have a good circle, like you gotta concentrate.
You really have to put a bit effort in that.
Are you going to visit Japan Expo in France this year? We had this question earlier. Probably not. And here's Link, which looks very Twilight Princess-y in my eyes. Couldn't finish it in time. It's okay. Oh yeah, I didn't even mention it. You can send in stuff that's work in progress. That's totally cool. Usually that's even what we prefer. Like, hey, what are you working on right now? Right now, send that stuff in. But even like finished stuff. Today's rule is mostly like send in Zelda stuff. Send in the Zeldas.
Well, that's a very dynamic pose. Yeah. I'm a fan of that.
Why is your streams when I'm supposed to go to sleep? Because time zones.
Yeah, so here we're not. I mean, we will probably be ending the stream to watch a very popular German TV show.
Not gonna talk about. Not gonna mention the name.
Please.
No.
I want to be like
ashamed.
A trash human, like watching this TV show.
All right.
So yeah, so people in Germany.
Moving on, this page is not available, which is great.
They will know what we are watching on RTL. Because every year it's the same.
All right. People who are spamming, I'm now gonna start just all out like blocking them. Okay, it seems like they don't want to show me any of the artwork anymore. Wait a second. Can I do this? Oh great! I now find your post. Oh wait, I can. So yeah, Instagram is giving me trouble again.
It's giving you life, Humpty.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, just to address that again. So as I said, like somebody earlier used a very old picture they posted on Instagram and then edited in the hashtag. If you do that, you risk that I won't see the picture because I've already gone past that. Like, it's sorted chronologically. So if you now edit like the hashtag into a picture from like 70 weeks ago, we are probably not going to see that again. It's just reality. But mentioning that, here's one I just saw which it happened to them 4 weeks ago. So this is link painting.
Beautiful color. I love that. In the face and Minish cap hat, like the bird. Is it a bird?
It's the cap. Yeah,
that's a bird, isn't it? Like
yeah. You're right.
I like birds.
Someone in the chat figured out what we're watching.
Yes. There you go.
So I think the one we stopped was.
What is the English name for it?
I'm gonna get me out of here.
I tricked you.
Fuck off. Can you please be the official artist of Breath of the Wild? I think it's too late, but I agree with the sentiment.
A bit, yeah, because I changed a bit the face to make it more pleasing.
Yeah, but there we go. This is Link. It's Link, and he's grabbing his sword.
No, I recognize how that is supposed to be. Yeah, great. It's really like an uncommon pose, I think. So good work.
Yeah. And Link staring to the side. He saw something that's
he's angry.
He's in something that's intriguing.
But yeah, great work on the colors. Like you managed to get every like shade of green in there. I love that.
Do you guys have any tips on getting over perfectionism? Set yourself a time limit. That's what I would say.
Time limit?
Yeah.
What was the question? Sorry,
how do you avoid perfectionism? I would say give yourself a time limit and just stop.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's one option.
I agree with that.
Simplified.
No, I just remember like in art, in uni, we had like live drawing classes, and they said like you have only 5 minutes, and then you go on. And after 5 minutes, of course, you have a time limit, but you are not like satisfied.
Yeah, 5 minutes is extreme. I would say like say, okay, I'm gonna put like 3 hours into this, and then tomorrow like 1 more hour. Like put it into pieces, like one main drawing segment, and then the next day you can go over it once more for 1 hour.
I would
like
probably
you see
say
mistakes that you see like a day later, you can fix them, but only once.
I guess this problem resolves itself because at some point you have no patience anymore. So perfectionism is one thing, but the actual effort to create something that you are satisfied with is another. And if you have like not the nerve to continue, then
by the way,
it will resolve itself.
Aren't you planning on doing like this the challenge where you like draw something for 10 minutes, then 1 minute, then 10 seconds? Yeah,
I want to do that. But I know that I'm not satisfied with it. So I know that beforehand, so I don't know if I would recommend it.
And here's more. I think it's the... What are they called again in Zelda? Like the folk of those people.
Is it like, the flying people? Is it that one?
No, the ones in the desert. What were their names again?
Goron?
No, those are the rock people. Like the bandits.
Which part of that?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm showing here like I don't know the rest of the other stuff. So, moving on. A Link, it's you again. Wanted to finish this, but I don't have my color pencils with me. I think it's fine. You don't need to color it.
No, it's a cheeky expression. Very great. Like, not that usual.
And good Noctis, but today it's Zelda. And that's what I've been doing the last couple of weeks. So you're drawing it on your 3D. Is it 3DS screen or? Probably is. 3DS screen. Yeah.
I have never drawn on that, but I imagine it to be a very.
It's Gerudo's. Thank you.
Gerudo.
Thank you. Now the whole chat is exploding with the word Gerudo. It took a minute, but yeah, that's what happens.
Yeah. I imagine it to be like a hell lot of work, and I much kudos.
Remind me next time we do a break to remind people to actually like fast forward to the end of the stream timeline, so the delay isn't getting too large. And another Link sketch. He's blushing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's blushing.
He's seen some things with the Gerudos.
And here's a Link, which I know that. I know that motive.
That's from the.
That's the one you did in.
Yeah, the cosplay.
The one you did as a cosplay and as a complete like color pencil drawing.
No, the color pencil drawing was a different one.
That was a different one?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, you're right. It's just your cosplay photo. You're right.
Mm.
And here's the next wave of Gerudo.
But yeah, I think that image is very like detailed and the proportions are right. So I
Goodbye, Edward Murray. Just wanted to say that.
I definitely say that you've got a good eye for that. Great job.
And more Link.
Ooh, nice pose. Nice pose. And nice shield. Now I noticed the shield. Wow.
Yeah, the reflection even on that.
That's awesome. Great
job. As always, like all you're seeing here, this is when you like look up on Instagram and Twitter the hashtag that we're using today, which is Zelda. So if you like what you're seeing here, definitely follow those people. Like their stuff if you like the painting, but also like check their profiles out, follow them. So especially for all the people who always in the chat, like, can you please like look at my DeviantArt? Can you please look at my Instagram? Submit art to the stream and this will happen. So that's the best thing you can do. Otherwise it's like everybody's just asking for sub and stuff. So nice painting, but also not Zelda. Sorry. You got another Toon Link. All in color pencil. I think always color pencil fits very well with.
It's a very great. Like the yellow is really like
strong.
Yeah, it's great. Like I've never seen pencil used that way. So yeah, awesome work.
And that's for now. I always say for now the last Instagram submission. We will get back to these soon. Don't worry. Like if yours wasn't in there, probably the next run through. Now I gotta check out our Discord server, which you can find the link in the description. Our Discord is in there. People, please stop chatting in the art submission chat. It's gotta tidy this place up first. So, do you want to talk a little bit about the Discord server? Like what it is and why we like having people on there?
So yeah, Discord is
Sorry, I put you on the spot there.
No, I don't know the English. I could explain German, but it's like a forum, like a place where you have specific topics, and one of the topic could be like Laufbahn, like that would be our Discord. And on there you have special threads, I don't know.
Channels. It's channels.
It's channels is really like a confusing word.
I just got through it, so I can take it.
All right.
I just thought so. I had to concentrate a little bit doing this here. So Discord is basically it's a chat service, and not just text chat, but also like voice chat. And you can have like several channels of like, this is the art channel, post your art here. This is music, discuss music. This is games. Or we also have a channel where people can submit their art for the stream. And we're pretty much on there, like not all day, but if you want to get like stay in contact, we also sometimes in the voice chat. And lots of like, it's basically where the community gathers when there's no video. Instead of like all of you hanging around in the comments of videos, it's kind of weird, isn't it? So we'd rather have the community, and it used to be that people made an online board, like a forum or a subreddit, which still exists. We'd rather have this Discord server, because it's like very immediate. And hey, we can talk to each other. So I'm pulling it up as we speak. So these are the art submissions that we got today on our Discord server. So like from the core of the community, if you will. So we're starting out with a bunch of links. regular Link and Dark Link.
Oh,
These by Ganon Doofus.
I think even like the arrangement reminds me of that pop art style. So I like the Monroe or something like that.
Yeah.
I like that. It really like triggers memories.
Yeah, lots of good drawings. I like those. Triforce of Power.
Power.
It's great.
This is one of the rare Ganondorf fan arts.
And I started this 4 years ago, 15 years old. It's the Professor Layton Legend of Zelda mashup poster. It's also perfect proof of me never finishing stuff. This left scan shows the line art better, so I hope I can pull it up. Okay, I can't really get it bigger than that. That's just the way
I can see it.
Yeah, just for the people on the chat. If you want to check this out in full, join our Discord server.
Yeah,
you can see it.
It has a hell lot of details. You don't want to miss that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Man.
And then we got a Fierce Deity Link. Should use another paper next time. Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit wavy.
But the drawing is good.
Mm-hmm. It's like a concept for a bigger drawing or painting.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's yeah.
And then we got this here, which don't worry. It's Jiza, right? The word that you were worried about, it's cropped out automatically. Yeah, this is a cute drawing.
Mm-hmm. Looks very chibi-ish. Nice.
And then we got Link in his new cloak.
Ooh.
Which I never made for my cosplay.
But I really enjoy the contrast. And you could say like it with those colors, it also can be like an Assassin's Creed mashup or something. So I think that's awesome for the association.
This is a Bizazam Kikwi mashup.
Oh, a Kikwi. For me, it's a penguin. I don't know. For me, it's a penguin.
It's kind of penguin, yeah.
Very cute.
I'm not sure. Is this Zelda related? Doesn't really look. It looks cool. Yeah, like that's all I'm gonna say.
Awesome.
But please, today Zelda. We really loudly announced that a bunch of times. Sorry, but it looked great. Don't worry. Like put it in the regular art submissions, like the art channel. So here we got a Majora's Mask, like Skull Kid. I always say just Majora's Mask.
This is like really creepy drawing of him. Like very good.
Back figure Link in watercolor.
Oh, that's nice. Like a good t-shirt motif.
Very minimalistic. I like that. And look at this again.
It's like, but it's not the same person.
I don't think it's the same. At least it's now on Discord, so probably use the same.
No, it's colored.
Yeah. And Angry Link with his milk. Like
milk is slightly greenish. I would be angry too.
I think the mink's. I think it's spoiled.
It reminds me really of the old art of the game. Really 90ish.
So people are saying maybe that was a new enemy, so I'm giving it another chance. That maybe this was actually from the new trailer. I haven't seen it really. I've only seen the trailer once, so maybe I missed it. So I'm giving it another chance. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. It looks pretty cool. Like it really looks
awesome.
really fucking cool.
Really awesome.
This is awesome.
I don't know if I could do that. It's really good.
Could be mistaken. Now we're back on the... This is the only exception today. Like, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, but I believe it's not Zelda, so please only Zelda stuff today. Like this is Zelda. This is actually the Zelda.
Nobody has seen it for years. But yeah.
And Wolf Link, here he is again, furry as fuck.
Would be a nice book cover, I guess. Always thinking about further use of images.
And Link and the pig from Wind Waker.
Oh, that's cute. That's Waddles. from Gravity Falls.
And Link in the Fairy Fountain.
Ah. I like the color scheme.
And the use of perspective.
Yeah.
And here someone's working on something in digital.
This is hard for me to see.
Yeah, it is pretty small. And I'm not sure if it's Zelda. Is it Zelda?
Maybe it's the girl from the farm.
This is Link. I know that. Work in progress. Tips on drawn wrinkles on clothing, please. Please apply wrinkles. References.
Yeah, so they are very like individual. There are some rules, like you can watch on tutorials on Tumblr, but there's no real recipe for wrinkles. So just go there, get your clothing in that position.
Right. You just accidentally did some ASMR.
Why?
You got very close to the mic.
Oh, sorry.
We're gonna go back to Facecam after this, by the way. And here she is.
She's sad.
Crying.
I've read that sentence, it was all for nothing so often now. Is it like in the trailer?
I think it is, yeah.
So can we... I just asked the chat. I thought I put the pass of shit. Chat.
You want to ask the chat?
I want to ask the chat. What could Zelda probably have done that was for nothing?
What is it?
What is it that Zelda would do for nothing? Like, I don't really remember actually a thing.
Yeah. By the way, something I just noticed, the order in which you are painting Link right now, at some point you're gonna match up with the thumbnail, where the stuff that's like not painted in the thumbnail is actually not painted.
So no clickbait accusations anymore.
And you got Jirahim. He's celebrating 2017.
Oh, this looks really cute. And the hat is matching the hair.
And someone made themselves some shoes.
Ooh, nice ones.
Now you just gotta order the Link skirt on his Redbubble.
The shoes and the skirt.
And this is... Please post your images directly in the Discord, because this will then lead me to Imgur, and that's... Like, we can see it. It's chic, and it already looks amazing, the crop. But if I now open that, like, it's not on here, it's like, it's very complicated. Just drag the image in here and post it directly. And here's more Skull Kid.
Oh, this is great. Like, this really looks like the official artwork.
I kind of like, the design of Skull Kid really grew on me. The first time I saw it, I was like, I don't know. But by now, I'm like, I would cosplay that. If like, I like how it's like very angular.
I like the mask. Yeah. It's really the colors. You will probably somehow think that it's too colorful, like too eye cancerish, but I think it matches. Like, what is creepy that's really like colorful? Like, this is a good example for that.
And this is a commission that someone did. Also looks very Linkle, like Linkle.
Yeah.
And here another one. Man, Discord is pretty active today. Probably know that it won't, like, Twitter and Instagram isn't gonna pull any shit on them, and their art is gonna end up on screen. Yeah, this looks very Christmassy.
Yeah, it's snowy.
Although, is this blood? Guys, is this blood?
Maybe it's band round reference.
So the thumbnail is his painting. It's what we're aiming for, yes. Although you're gonna paint it completely. Like,
yeah.
All I've done until this point, it was all for nothing.
But were there some answers?
There were a few, like, maybe she couldn't defend, like, she tried, but couldn't defend Hyrule. The chat is so fast, it's hard really to keep up. Okay, a few more we got. Here it is. I think that was the painting earlier. This is Sheik with the harp.
Nice. What's on the scroll?
How is this? It's I think their language.
Ah, okay. It looks like a café au lait kind of sign. I thought of it.
This is something somebody crafted.
Ooh,
Skull Kid mask.
nice mask.
Now I say Skull Kid mask instead of just saying Majora's mask. Harambe is 2016. Not gonna paint Harambe. We got more Toon Link, and because it fits so well. Oh, okay, let's do it, I guess. We got a little bit of Toon Link, and we got a little bit of Auden Link. Come on, open up, load. It's not loading more than that, but we can see it like this.
Yeah, great. Wait, is it one color though, or is it just the filter?
What do you mean?
Is it one color or is it the filter?
It seems to be one color, yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
Maybe ballpoint pen.
Right.
There we go. The pose that you are drawing at the moment.
Yes, nice. Like drawing buddies or something. Great.
All right. So, this was our first round for today. We're probably going to do another round later of art submissions. Thank you everyone for sending your stuff in. Again, like these are the rules. Hashtag Lava and Zelda on Twitter, Instagram, or the Discord server. Only Legend of Zelda. Only 90s kids will know. Only Legend of Zelda. So
how many 90s kids are in the house?
Yeah.
How many people know the war's up? And how many people think that it will come back?
I don't think the What's Up's gonna come back. It's never coming back. It's over. So, I think it's time to go back to Facecam, isn't it?
Yeah.
But just Facecam, like fuck the painting. So
I wouldn't mind. I admit
we're
that
back on camera.
That it's somehow a bit exhausting.
What's Up is dead and it'll stay dead. I agree. Oh yeah, there's plenty of 90s kids here. 95, 90s kid, 91, 99, 84, 97. The reason we're asking also is just we know that there are plenty of not 90s kids. And time goes by so fast you don't realize how old you get.
You feel very alone.
2038. Oh man, you're old.
I mean, I'm happy now that I didn't die before, but...
What? Where's this going?
Yeah, like, a lot of people always say, like, I'm becoming old, and they are so sad, and I always think, like, at least you still made it.
So I'm gonna move a little bit more over here, although the mic still has some distance. Okay, I can't get it further than this. Like the mic is mounted to the very end of the table. Like, I don't even know how this popped up, but I already watched some of your videos. You're bloody awesome. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. I try my best. I will try.
Somebody just gave me a something that I wanted to be reminded of, which is, do you ever sell any of your paintings? Look down there. Check out the Etsy for original paintings. The link is also in the description. Like, you don't have to type it, although it's down there on the screen. Like, in the description, you can find a link to the Etsy shop. Or if you click up here, somewhere around here, there should be like a little eye icon, like the letter I. If you click on that, you also get those options. He's got the Etsy store where you can find originals and also a few prints. And somebody asked earlier, yeah, there will be more prints on Etsy at some point. We just didn't get around to like
I have the photos. I didn't just upload
doing
them.
Inventory and like figuring out like how many poses do we even have. But eventually on the Etsy, you won't only just find the original paintings, but also like posters that we have in stock that he can sign before he sends them off personally. Otherwise, what you can look at is the Redbubble store, which you will also find a link there in the description. And on Redbubble, you can get posters and all other kind of merch, like pillows even, phone cases, clocks, like wall clocks, skirts. We're always talking about the yaoi skirts. And yeah, you can find that on there. We're not sending that out personally, like that's all done by Redbubble. So do check that out if you want to get some hot Lauvan merch, some prints or like other kinds of merch. Stay tuned for more stuff in the Etsy store. And yeah, I think that's it. Ah yeah, somebody just saw the Mystic Messenger piece. I think I picked that as the like icon for the for one of the stars on there.
Sometimes when the camera's on, like I feel like doing the musically stuff. Like
oh god, no.
It's just so rare that there's face cam. Like I just put some dots in my face and the don't judge me challenge now.
The link on the screen is not in the description. Come on, guys. What do you mean? I think it's... The description has the Lauvan store and the Etsy store. They're both in there. What do you mean it's not working? Let me check if they're working. They should be working, though. The Redbubble link works, and the Etsy link is definitely the Etsy link. So, everything you see there... Yeah, the one on... Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry for the glitches. The one on screen for Etsy is the short link, like the bit.ly. It leads you to the same thing. Don't worry. Yeah, and also, if you want to support him, but it's not like you don't want to buy something, but you really just want to support him, he also has a Patreon, and it's down there. Yeah, perfect timing. That one should be obvious, patreon.com/Lauvan. You can support him, and that's good. It's good. And people still see me getting close to the microphone. Question, you will not be adding any more prints for the Etsy store. Just mentioned, we will add more prints to the Etsy store. Don't worry, it just takes time. Like, we gotta sort out the inventory, know what's there and stuff. What color is your hair? I think they mean yours because you're underneath the light. So.
But you have a like.
I mean, mine is blue.
Mine is white.
I mean, everything is. I'm wearing this right now because it's easier for me to just have it here. But it's all blue. Are you gonna ASMR?
So. No. Oh, the shit. The table is. Now we're back on LV radio, and
you're listening to the hardest tracks.
I think this is like the closest I feel to Leafy or something like. Really like.
Like really?
Are you gonna roast me?
Please roast me. Yes.
I can't. So you're gonna roast me? Sorry, I'm just sorry. Watch too much IDEPs. Although I think it's like very old now. It's not even a meme anymore, is it?
I'm not sure. I know there's a subreddit for it.
Roast me?
Yeah, roast me. The H3 were on there recently, but there were like some poor roasts on there. But also some good ones, but mostly poor roasts. I'm so wet that ASMR. Moist is the correct word.
I think before all that, I've never thought about ASMR. Never knew what that might trigger in some people.
You sometimes do some accidental ASMR. Like that time where your Q&A video ended up on ASMR.
Because of the accent. Yeah.
Oh, Maddie. Always sensual mad reverberations.
What?
ASMR.
Ah.
I wonder who the main villain for Breath of the Wild's gonna be. It's gonna be Ganon. It's eventually gonna be Ganon.
But he's blue now.
He's probably blue, yeah.
It's always like, Mom, I need the toilet paper.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hide your face behind the mic like Leafy El Mao, which I'm not purposely doing it. I can have the mic down here.
No, you have to. Yeah, we are both.
Yeah, can you?
We hide the chin.
It's just like I have to put it somewhere, and if I move it further away, it's too quiet. So it makes sense for me to have it here. If you're alive I would live in constant fear of fucking the painting up while drawing. Welcome to traditional painting.
This is my life. Yeah, so I have that fear too.
Especially when 1,500 people are watching you.
Still. Yeah.
They're not leaving.
Yeah, I
Can you, blue hair guy, I have a name.
No, you don't.
Draw as well. No. There on my Instagram there are a few drawings I made, but it's no. I don't really enjoy it. I tried it. I really gave it a try. I like what I did. Like it's not like I draw and I was like, this is shit. It's just like I don't enjoy it.
But he can do music.
I do music. The music you're hearing right now, that's the demo of a new track. I do all the music for this guy. Brand of watercolor, paper, and everything else, it's all in the description. Any advice for a beginner when it comes to watercolor?
I can just tell you how I started with watercolor. So I had a little set that would cost 12 euros. It had 12 different colors in it, no skin tone. So I had to, the first year I always used to mix my own skin tones, which usually would work like you take a brown, a white, and a red tone, and then this works. But yeah, so I figured mainly how to achieve a lot with less colors, less material.
Fewer colors.
With fewer material. Maybe that's like alright. And the main problem that is with tutorials often is that a lot of tutorials really, they show you how it would look like, but on your paper it often totally looks different. And this is like something, there's going to be a lot of experience in learning with painting with watercolors. So it's not really easy to explain something. I often try that. So for Patreon I do tutorials and stuff, and I try to explain what are my thoughts. But if you're a beginner, I would really say like paint. Get experience, so you know when something is dry, when you can like I did the face, started the neck, and once the face was drying I could add another layer and stuff like that. So this is just like sports, like sometimes you know what you're able to do.
Beeil dich doch mal.
I'm sorry.
That's not me. That's from the chat. Yeah. I think it's very rude.
You know the abbreviation HDF? Minuskind, eh?
Yeah. Can you change the song? I just noticed that the music was off, so yes, I turned the music back on.
Maybe I do the background now so.
What do you use to record, create sounds for your music? Check my YouTube channel. I actually have a stream where, I'm only really doing, in those streams I recorded the bass tracks for, I think the next song that's in this playlist. But I also go through like other elements of the track, not just the bass guitar. So If you want to know more, I'm using Ableton Live 9 mostly, and the rest you'll figure out on the live stream. So yeah. Where can I buy it? How much? It's not even finished yet. But again, if you want to buy stuff, it's down in the description. You got a link to Etsy. That's where the original paintings are, and a few prints. But also like the Redbubble, where you can actually get prints and merchandise like phone cases and stuff. I'm so sad that nobody recognizes you, Echologs. But I really like your music. It always happens. It always happens. I mean, the thing is, this channel is the Lavan channel. This is not my channel. I help him with all of this stuff, but I'm completely aware that this channel
I think like if I would just do face cam, people wouldn't recognize me either, because a lot of people thought that this was a face reveal.
Wait, I gotta address this. My dad works for Ableton. Send me a message immediately. How did you do the thumbnail before painting the painting?
Yeah, that's
magic.
That's magic. Probably like I can reveal the magic. This is why, because I'm also like very nervous sometimes to fuck that up. For live streams, I like to work with references, and this image I used for the thumbnail is like the official stuff from Nintendo of America. I slightly changed the face, so the way I wanted to the painting look like, so it doesn't really look like the face doesn't really look like the official one. But yeah, this is how you can, like, I did the sketch and I edited the digital artwork on that, so it looks like how the finished result should look like. This is like the advantage when you also have Photoshop skills.
The thing though is always that we can also always be sure that the thing that comes out at the end actually does look like what you presented. I'm very confident in that.
Yeah, I'm like used to draw from real life, to draw portraits and people and stuff. And so I hope, yeah, as well, this is not going to be the biggest problem. Although the time aspect is probably the biggest problem. Like, I have no idea how long it will take, but I'm very confident that at some point it will look like at least a bit like the...
Hey Echo, your English is extremely good for your age. I know what I'm talking about, as I am an English teacher in Germany. Would you mind telling me how you got so good? First of all, how old do you think I am?
Yeah, I mean, I at first I would like to address it's good for his born country, mother country.
Apparently, still come off as like someone.
From
it is, I don't know, early 20s.
But yeah, somehow it's still Chinese, not early, but middle.
Don't you dare get more specific than that.
I can just do the like hand signs.
If you speak a language, like
now you're 50, now you're 100.
Good job. If you start speaking a language early, it's what happens. You can speak it.
If you use it,
there's really
it's not starting early. You have to use it.
There is nothing special.
I learned like French and stuff very early, but I never used that, so I forgot. And I would say in English it's the same. Like for example, I understand it very good, but I don't speak it so often in my everyday life, so I have problems.
Echologs, your music can be used in videos. Yes, check out on my Bandcamp page, where you can find all my music. There's a link to like a Google form. All I want you to do is like, there's a few things you should follow if you want to use my music. It all has to do with giving proper credit, which is to me one of the most important things, like attribution. If you follow those things, and it's real, like you don't have to pay for my music to use it or anything. Just do the right thing when you're crediting it, which is all outlined there. Just follow those things, and like let me know, because eventually I might end up with a music distributor who uses Content ID on YouTube, and you don't want to get your video flagged even if you asked me for permission. That's like especially if you didn't ask me for permission, that could happen. So yeah, check my Bandcamp page, it's on there. Yeah. Is the paper attached to a board or something?
It's attached to another paper, so it's just glued.
On the side, right?
Yeah, on the side.
Again, if you're asking about like what kind of watercolor paper and stuff, it's all in the description already.
So the color I'm using currently is called Blue Cosmos. I like the name.
Blue Cosmos?
Yeah,
Alright.
Blue Cosmos Blau in German.
Any advice for someone trying to improve proportions or human anatomy? References?
So yeah, I've forgotten the name. How was it? Like but I don't know how it works. I will tell you when I got it. So there's like a doll that has like no joints. It looks like a human. I think it was called Phicen, Phicen or something like that. And me and my brother, we ordered some. I hope they work, but so if you don't have any like auxiliaries, no, Hilfsmittel.
Sorry, I was reading the chat. I didn't.
You always like I'm lost.
I gotta follow this. Like it's like
what does Hilfsmittel?
In what context?
Proportion learning.
Yeah.
Hilfsmittel.
Helpers? Like
Helpers?
Helping things? Tutorials? Yeah. I don't even know where you're going in
puppets, stuff like that. Photos, references.
Yeah.
If you don't have them, use photos. Like if you don't have puppets, use photos. I don't have puppets, so I use photos a lot. Like sometimes I wish there would be a light that is red when I don't have to think about talking to you.
50 Shades of Blue. What are you doing right now?
Yeah, a lot, huh? I'm still wondering what tone would match.
I feel like there's an ongoing discussion between two people about... So all I'm seeing right now is you can always learn realism beside manga, but you should focus on what gives you pleasure, and I'd like to draw like him. If there is a question, repeat it again. We can get into that. Because there's always like this topic of like realism and manga and like other styles. Since you can do everything, you probably have the best position to talk about that.
I can just say that I started with manga and then the realism thing came to me like naturally. Like because I sometimes have the theory that manga is more difficult because you don't have that much of points that you can relate to regarding proportions, like if
distances and stuff.
Distances, yeah. So if that would be a manga figure, you wouldn't have the color, you would just have the eyes and not maybe 2 lines for the nose, 1 line for the mouth. And you would, in your head, try to figure out what's the distance between this, what's the distance between this. And once you've got colors, you have like smaller points that you can like, okay, I have this white triangle or something like that. I can use that and draw a straight line and oh, there's like the point of the mouth and stuff. So with realistic faces, it's a bit more easier to get like points of distances or something in that direction.
Somebody asked, can you add the song names to the stream? We used to have them down there where it says stream time. That's where the song names used to be. But since I'm playing them not from Spotify, but actually inside Ableton Live, I can't do it. Sorry. But it's all on my Bandcamp. Everything you hear today should be on my Bandcamp, except for stuff that's just demos. Would you allow me to use your music because I'm thinking about making my own channel a bit like this, so where can I get your email? You don't have to send me an email. Check out my Bandcamp page. There's a link below the track list of my album. Or also in my channel, like I have a YouTube channel, obviously, everybody has one. On my About page, like, or underneath every single video where I've uploaded music, that's everywhere. You can find a link where it says, hey, if you want to use my music, this is what you gotta do. Check that out. It's not complicated, but I would take like 5 minutes to explain that in like natural language. So yeah, the short answer is always yes, you can use my music, but please follow these rules.
I've seen a video of a guy counting to 100,000, and that video was 24 hours long.
Was it in one go, or did he take breaks?
It was one in one go, and it was 1 day of video. It was like suggested, and I thought, I know what's inside, so I don't have to watch it. But I thought, wow, that's like devotion. So there's this artist, a Polish guy, I think, that was writing down numbers. He was counting from, he started with 1. When I think 5 million or something, then he died. So he counted until he died, and he would draw or paint those numbers on a canvas. And I think, I don't know, maybe 7 in total. It's like they were huge.
Wow.
Just reminded me of that. But that guy is an artist, and the guy on YouTube not. That's like sad.
The question is, did the guy have aesthetics? Somebody asked to bring this back, so I did it once.
Yeah, now that you asked, the images were pretty, in a way, like how...
Someone says the counting of it was 40 hours, but it had to be shortened due to the video editor.
40 hours?
Wow.
40 hours of... I hope he ate these.
Oh shit, I'm falling asleep. And this is so calming. We should scream a little bit to wake people up.
Wake me up inside.
I need to go and eat waffles and drink Fanta for the rest of my life if I don't want to miss something. We'll take a break soon enough, don't worry. That's when you can also take a break. Oh, there's someone in the chat who has your glasses painting as their avatar.
Ah.
Which, don't forget to add the credits in your profile so people know where that picture is coming from.
They can Google it. But
yeah.
On the other hand, I always think like people won't read that anyway. I've really like...
Just to make sure. I think it's common courtesy.
Now, just to elaborate that, the glasses painting I did was like inspired by the Vogue cover of a magazine. I saw that on Instagram and so on. So then there are a lot of people tagging me on people who are also inspired by that Vogue magazine, telling me that somebody is copying me, which I think is sometimes like very... like I think, no, just... Like, they are really quickly in accusations of, like, art theft and stuff, and I appreciate it to a certain point, but sometimes I just think, so please read my description before you... like, that's sometimes really... I don't feel good. That's
Navan, what are you drinking? That's a good question. We haven't talked about our drinks yet. I got tap water. This is very luxurious.
I got cocktail.
Couldn't be further apart. When did I think, I mean, the New York Ease. Oh my God. I think I am drunk. The New Year's Eve stream, I got drunk. Yes.
Yeah, and I got the same drink from that.
Do you have any rough idea how long this painting will take to complete? In parentheses, this is what I am adding. I have to be somewhere in an hour.
As I said, so...
Art takes time.
Yeah, it's like I can just stop and leave it there to make it appear like a rough sketch. And then people are saying like, oh, you used clickbait on the title. So I try to make it at least... Like, you can see where it's going, and once you think you have seen enough, then you can go to your appointment. I won't make promises. I don't know. I guess like 2 hours maybe, because there's this whole bow.
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of details. And someone else also like asking, is this in one go? We'll see.
I don't know. I mean, I'm tired already, but I'm doing it.
Oh, it's 1 a.m. in the Philippines.
1 a.m. Oh my god. AM is for am Morgen, ne? Abend.
Yeah, it's night, so it's.
Hmm?
Hey Oglavan, is it okay if I draw you? I would love to draw you.
Yes, of course. I'm always like flattered.
Yeah.
People consider that.
The art you submit, it can be digital, it can be traditional, can be like cosplay, it can be crafting. We call it art submission because I consider everything art in some. Let's say anything that's visual, because like we won't play music like stuff on the stream like that. So, but yeah, anything you produce. That's
I just
visual.
imagine like somebody says, "Play my music." Play it.
Yeah.
Content strike. Zack.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we are just playing my music. So, especially if we now started like playing Zelda stuff, content ID immediately. I just wanted to do something now. Oh yeah, I wanted to check on the people in the Discord. All right, so this is a question from the Discord chat. Have you or Lavan ever played World of Warcraft?
You did, but I didn't.
I did for like 2 or 3 months, and then I got bored. And yeah, that's like 11 years ago or so. I think it was still before the very first expansion ever happened. But I but like a few years ago, I played 3 or 4 months ago. Yeah, for 3 or 4 months, I played Final Fantasy 14, which I liked, but I don't have time to still keep playing.
Oh, I just sometimes notice that it's out of the picture. So this table is way too small.
What sort of light setup do you have?
We have a big light in front of.
It's up there, yeah. You can see from like when I move my hand over there how it like goes up in flames almost. And now I'm back to you on the YouTube chat. I'm scared by the fact that Lavan might drink his watercolor paper. Water. That has never happened, but the question always comes up, like if you accidentally drink it.
Because I have like, so I don't know if it's close enough. So this is my.
There's a camera here, you know.
Oh yeah, sorry. So this is how my water. I probably won't get confused because my drink has this color. All right.
What I actually did once, I had that was years ago, like when I just moved into this apartment. I had here on my table, I had like a glass of, I don't know what it was, liquor or some maybe it was whiskey, maybe it was Baileys or something. And like on the other side of the table, I had a little candle in a glass. And I was just like reading something on the internet and I was grabbing the glass. And just as I moved it to my mouth, I thought, why is my drink hot? And thankfully I noticed, this cable. Thankfully I noticed before taking a sip of the wax. What are you gonna do with the painting when you're done?
I'm going to do what I'm doing with all of these pictures. I've got a huge.
Show it to this camera.
Yeah, but you can't. It's
okay.
huge.
Yeah, wait, but what you can do is this. There you go.
Okay. So I have like a folder. This is a poster, by the way. This is not the actual size of the stuff. I have like drawings in there.
Wait, I can hold it from here.
Yeah, but
like this. Yeah. Oh, naked dudes.
Fuck. So, Pokemon Go. Time.
It's all in there. It's really the light is not optimal, but you get the picture.
Yeah.
Haha,
Yes,
pun intended.
7 stuff.
You can find lots of these on Etsy. Check out the Etsy and the Redbubble store. Ah, yeah, that's the original. So yes, actually, the things you see in the video, they do exist in reality.
Yeah, I'm just searching
This
for
is
the
proof.
Noctis.
Noctis?
He must be like down here.
That is. Yeah, that's from last stream.
So they go inside that folder.
Oh yeah, back to the painting. That's what people are here for. But at least we got face cam this time. Although it's very weird contraption. I got like a tripod behind my computer display, and there's a cable like moving down here, like in front of the display. It's horrible. But it's the kind of stuff we do for you.
Yeah, this is like how my natural recording sessions look like.
Yeah.
Like when I'm drawing, this is always...
To the person saying sell it, description, video description. On the Etsy store, you find those exact paintings, like the original thing, the original one, the unique one. And on Redbubble, you can find like prints and merchandise with the motifs.
Yeah, so probably they're stored until somebody...
A few are already sold out. That's also what we gotta mention. Like the original ones, by definition, they only exist once. If somebody buys it, you can't get it anymore.
So some of them, four. So I think that was Bloom is gone.
Ooh.
Remember Me is gone.
Yeah. No, Remember Me is in there.
No,
that's a poster.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah.
Remember Me is gone.
It shows on the Etsy which ones are gone.
What was it? The latest one. I don't know the name. Pink something.
Pink Constellation. Yeah.
Yeah, this is also.
Yeah. And also, to everyone asking, like, we will look into like putting this stuff, like everything you see on there. It takes time. What are submission rules for today? Check the video description. Oh my god, you're right. Ocarina of Time is 20 years old. I remember playing this when it came out. It was like, wow, this is now games. This is what games are now.
As sad it might sound, but I was too poor. I haven't. I sometimes I just think like, is Nintendo aware that they're poor people?
People are now just seeing you flipping through. We should probably, because I definitely need one, take another break very, very soon, like in the next few minutes.
Yeah, I too.
To also give people a chance to like fast forward to, so they actually up to speed with us. Like from time to time, people like you will get a delay, so we say something and you will see it like a minute later, and sometimes it helps like reloading the page or just like fast forwarding actually to the very right side. It just makes sense to do that at the end of this song because the outro is happening at the moment.
Because you're proud. You're proud of the song. People should listen.
Yeah. It's a very messy song. I'm very proud of the fact that it has very, very weird time signatures, but still works. Although this is very basic 6/4, but the song has some crazy time signatures. Lavan, you've been one of my biggest inspirations in art, especially in developing a unique style.
Thanks. I'm happy that people like get rid of the style stuff and get the motivation to, style is something you have to think that's yours, and it's always yours. I really think it's always yours, and happy you overcome that problem.
All right. So we're about to take a very short break. Everyone needs a break. You guys need a break. Like
Can reload
from
the page.
us, First of all, from us.
But you can reload the page.
Yeah, you can like reload the page, like skip forward again to make sure you're not... because I understand I wouldn't want to skip forward while we're talking about things, because then you still miss something. But yeah, it gives you a chance to like fast forward so you are sure you're at the very most current moment in time. It's very weird. Live streaming is kind of interdimensional because you're time traveling. We are time traveling right now with a constant speed of 1 second per second. So we're about to go into a little break. We'll be back very, very soon after that, like a few minutes. If you've been here on the last break, it's like, a few minutes.
All right.
All right.
Until a few minutes.
See you in a few. All right. We're about to be back. I'll switch the camera soon. Don't worry. All right, this is where we left off. Which I think, yeah, now at this point it really looks like the thumbnail for this stream. It's like #1 on trending or anything. Are we trending? Are we on YouTube trending? Or are you talking about some probably not us. You're probably talking about the Zelda trailer, I believe.
So I'm back again.
Oh yeah, actually, the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch presentation, almost 3 million views. That's the one number one trending.
Is it paid though?
I think it would organically trend in that case. All right, here we go. Back to Facecam. For everybody who just joined, yes, we have Facecam now.
Yes. Oh. Touch the paint.
Oh, ruined.
No.
Time for a reset. Sorry. Reset.
Fuck. Weg damit. Yeah. But I also want to do like the oil painting later. At least a bit.
We just got some feedback. So guys, this the Zelda skirt on Redbubble, they're super soft.
Nice. I actually I don't even know how it feels like to wear a skirt. Actually. But it sounds great.
For the person asking for a good reference photo of his face to paint him, this is not the first face reveal. Like, you find plenty of pictures of him if you look for them.
I have
Google
cosplay pictures on DeviantArt.
Just Google image search also. Like, you can find it.
I have idee pictures on DeviantArt. Sometimes I just think like also like the skull makeup I did on YouTube. I mean, there's content music in it, but is it like going muted?
What?
We have still the skull makeup stream on. Is the music or the volume? I don't know, like the general tone. Yeah. Is it going to be muted because of the music, or is it just not monetized stuff?
If we now play music that
there is music on it, but it's like private. Sometimes I just think one could do it public. What would be the problem?
It's just it wouldn't be monetized. Yeah.
So, but the volume and stuff.
Tone... No, that's not a problem. Oh,
all right, okay. Thinking about it.
Maybe what we can do is it's unlisted. We just post the link somewhere on the Discord or something.
Yeah.
His hair doesn't just look white; it actually is white.
Yes, but it's yellow in the Ansatz, in the place where the hair comes out. We have a word for that. What's the English word? Ansatz.
What do I know?
Place of hair growth.
Hairline?
But hairline is this, not... They have no word for that. I'm disappointed.
Maybe it's one of those German things. We're gonna look at artworks later, yes. We're not gonna constantly browse the submitted artworks, because it also takes like a lot of concentration away from it. We want to get somewhere today. So yeah, soon. At some point. Highlights and roots. Roots? Yeah, roots. I mean, that's more like actually like the part of the hair that's in your head.
The roots? Yes, is it?
Yeah. I don't know.
But I mean
roots?
That, yeah.
They're saying roots. I always thought like roots is just like the actual root of the hair in the head. But apparently I'm getting spammed with the word roots at the moment.
Yeah, root. Nice to know, yeah. That's also like good for tutorials when I write them. Like, I also think like how to call that thing where you want to make like a whirl or something.
Would you guys ever come to conventions in the United States like Anime Expo? We would, yes.
I would like to visit those. Yeah.
Definitely. It's hella expensive though.
Yeah.
If you know someone there and you think like they might want to invite us, sure. We would do it, but it's just for the fun of it right now, it's expensive.
We won't even be able to go to Leipzig.
Yeah.
To the Leipziger book fair. Is Leipzig, has it an English term?
No, I think Leipzig is just Leipzig.
Leipzig, okay. Because why does Cologne get a special sausage?
Because Cologne used to be important back in the days. Cologne used to be important.
Still is important.
What do I see on the table there?
What?
In the very back.
This?
Yeah. Don't show it. I just wanted to say, like, I see what you got there.
This is
This is just juice.
no, this is like the
It's
watercolor
juice.
water.
Oh yeah.
So I'm drinking now watercolor water.
It's juice, everyone. Don't be scared.
Oh, that's like toxic.
Do you use Schmincke for color? Yes, all the equipment and material questions are answered in the video description.
Sometimes I feel I have to be more like serious, like writing a monologue. Yeah.
How much experience do I need to draw this painting? I want to make the same. Just do it. There's no like you have to reach this level before you're allowed to draw something.
Yeah, so allowed would be like nonsense. To get a good result, I would say you just have to practice more, like getting eye for distances, like really in being able to tell, like, okay, these are on this line, they are not on this line, but slightly tilted, and all that kind of stuff, like really getting distances. So this is probably the thing you have to have the most skill in to see properly.
Why doesn't Lavan upload on Animex anymore? For those who don't know, that's like a German anime manga community website.
You know, there was like there is one thing, and that really got my what's the problem?
I'm just looking at things. Somebody complained that he shouldn't be holding his thumb like that. Like that's the wrong place for the thumb, and all I can say is that's how they painted it.
But no, but what I wanted to say is, so this goes back because on Animex I haven't posted a long time, and for the English, for the not German people, Animex is like a website that I was used to be active on when I started drawing. Like when I was 13 years, I got my account there, and Animex has high level bitch ass stuff they want to keep you doing. They don't want to have lined paper. They don't want to have scan
very strict rules.
Very strict rules. So I did once. I did this image once, which is you, but inside a digital art of Yume. Maybe you recognize.
Yeah, I think if you've seen the original, you will remember this.
So the whole scenery is an artwork of Yume. So, by the
way, funny, I'm wearing a battle t-shirt at the moment.
Yeah. But no, so Animex just said like I was trying to get the original and flagged it, and it wasn't supposed to be. I was like infected in my honor that if I wanted to plainly copy the image of Yume, I would have done that, but I didn't. So I attached the reference, and they said no, it's a copy, and I was like a bit pissed off because that they would tell like I'm a bad at copying, like. But I'm not. I can.
Can you put it on the wall again before we forget?
Why?
Okay, leave it there. Just.
No, I mean like.
Every time after we've done a live stream, it's like everything's scattered here.
Yeah, of course. But that's like for the lol and stuff. No, I mean, come on, it's a live stream. You can do that. Now, if I am copying, I try to get the best out of it. Like, I try to really make it accurately. And I was really pissed off that they would, like, flag me for something like that. For something like doing as if I'm doing it wrong or something. Long story short, that's why I'm not uploading anymore. Like I was just pissed at the admins and stuff. And
are Lavan and Animex still friends?
No, I mean, yeah, they had some good. I've got some good memories, but some of their admins are just not funny. they're really like annoying. And sometimes, you know, the whole world grows, and Animex doesn't grow with it. Like they keep on demanding the same stuff over, and I sometimes just don't know if they notice actually that they have to change a bit.
Are you going to be at Comic-Con in Stuttgart? Probably not, unless like spontaneously
it's
we will.
too far.
I mean, we can go through the convention schedule we have so far, which is usually the same every year. For those of you, like, convention season will start soon again. So which conventions are we going to be at this year? Dokumi, always Dokumi, Düsseldorf. Konichi.
Yes, visitors,
probably. Yeah. Only one day though, visitors. On Dokumi we'll have a booth. So if you visit Dokumi in Düsseldorf, you will find us. Gamescom probably might happen. We don't know yet, but
maybe.
Last few years we did Gamescom, might happen again. So we did the last 3 years of Gamescom. I would do it again. I'm not ruling it out. I don't know how. I don't know though. Yeah. Other than that, there's I don't know. I don't remember the name, but some convention down there in Bavaria in the winter.
Yeah, some new convention. So they actually invited me, and I'm looking forward to that. But it's new, so I have no idea how it was called.
And that's like, we're not going to Leipziger Buchmesse or Frankfurter Buchmesse. So, yeah. I took a look at the original concept art, and his eyes and eyebrows are a bit more tense. Yeah, he changed it. He changed it up a bit, yeah.
I wanted it to be more like my aesthetic piece.
I don't have the reverb right now. I would have given you the aesthetic reverb though. As I always say, like, if you're like friends with somebody from like one of those big international conventions and you feel like, hey, invite Lauvan, like, get in contact, like, sure. It's just like international stuff is always expensive, but we would do it.
But I'm afraid as well, so probably we have to talk about that.
I can get you through it. You can go on a plane. It's fine.
Yeah, but it's all the stuff around, so I'm not that much fan of traveling. So we just start with Bavaria. That's far enough.
And also not really Germany. Sorry, everyone from Bavaria.
It's the rich part of Germany, I guess. Often heard that they're very rich.
This is watercolor paper. Yes, it's all in the video description.
I can also like. Oh,
don't break the picture.
It's not the picture. It was the glass of water there. But yeah.
Does Yukon in Solingen still exist? XD.
I don't
this
know.
Was the first time I saw you 4 or 5 years ago. We have no idea.
I have no idea.
We have no idea.
Maybe, but I was lastly I was watching what was going on, and the group is somehow active, but not talking about it. So.
Oh yeah, of course, I forgot to put the brush in the video description. Although, what is your opinion on brushes?
Synthetic brushes are probably the most best ones you can use. At least for me, so I can show it in the camera. So I'm using...
Yeah, gotta focus. Yep. Oh, the other way around. You have to... It's on upside down, the text.
So?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, this is what I'm currently using. It's from the art supply store where this watercolor block as well came from. And really, the brand doesn't matter. It needs to be like a synthetic brush. I have another one which fell off the table lately. And so here's another one. It's also synthetic. So there's not much difference regarding the use of those. I've got another brush which is not synthetic, it's natural hair, I guess. So you can see that, yeah, this is probably the best example. Natural hair tends to do this, while synthetic hair is going back. So
oh wait, sorry, I gotta focus again. I was in the chat for a moment.
So this is synthetic, they bounce back, and here natural hair stays like this. Which is why I like synthetic brushes more, but this is good for a lot of, when you do large areas, like a lot of water goes inside this brush. And for big areas like the blue, I like to moisturize it first with that brush. I have to change the water. It's too blue now.
Oh yeah, 1337 concurrent vias.
Neat. So maybe do like the short oil break.
As long as you leave this guy in the picture, because I can assure you, like immediately people will be like, I thought this was link painting. Like
Right.
people who join then, it's like, and then we're gonna be accused of clickbaity thumbnails, which we don't want. And I'm also gonna put some text on screen to like make sure people understand the concept of love. Bonus points to everyone who gets that reference. I wish they announced a new Jet Set Radio along with a Switch, like Sega.
The table is going to be very full.
Let's put this in here. Or maybe down here? I don't know. I'll leave it up here. I'm not tired. I'm wide awake, don't worry. I sleep in like so long, I don't get tired before like 3 in the morning.
I'm a bit tired. I'm a bit. But I promised that I wanted to keep it, so. Oh yes, let me get a palette knife.
Oh yeah, people got the Jet Set Radio reference. The song that... let me check. I don't remember my own song names. The song before this was Not Your Territory. The one that's playing right now is called Warped, and they are all on my YouTube channel. What do you guys think about Vocaloid? I wanted to try it once, but I wouldn't use it. Like it's fun. I don't really enjoy the style vocals that come out of Vocaloid, but I'm really happy it exists. Like I can appreciate it. I just don't enjoy the music that comes out of it.
Oh.
If something goes wrong with the painting, will you still be able to fix it or not?
Yeah, that's like.
It depends, doesn't it?
You mean the oil painting or the?
Any. I think I've seen the question before. Probably the link painting.
So link painting, yeah, you can rescue it to a certain
My hands
extent.
are here.
You can rest
on
it.
the keyboard. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, I
just didn't get out of concept. No, you can rescue watercolor to a certain extent. Yes, it's all right. I just wanted to make sure that there's no grease on it, so I put a little paper underneath, just for the joy.
You gotta explain why this. What is happening here?
It's the
People
art
are
book.
really confused.
No, I have no palette. actually. So I used a that was a cover from the art book that's here. So this was the book from the video, and before that I tried a prototype, and I did something wrong, and this is why I can use it now as a palette, because I have no plastic stuff. I just wanted to do like a bit of the lace, or the I don't know the English word. Spitze, it's in German, but I'm sorry, sometimes I just don't know the English word.
What do you think of arms? I'm not really into, so I'm not into boxing. I think it looks interesting. It reminds me of, what was the fighting game again?
What is arms?
It's a game for the Switch. It's like a boxing game, but they have like extendable arms, like springs. So like
that sounds really
the
trashy.
arms go really far. And
is it a funny?
there was recently I think it was called Drop Kick, like a fighting game where all you can do is like jump and kick. You can't punch. You don't really move. You just jump and kick, and it worked out for like very minimal mechanics. So I don't know, but it's not like fighting games are not my kind of games, and you don't know about it, so that's why I answered the question.
Mm-hmm. Oh, almost in the water. So yeah, for oil you use a special solution, not water, obviously, but always make sure to keep it.
Dive kicked, you're right.
Close.
It's called dive kick, not drop kick. That's great, like having so many people in the chat. If you don't know something, now I can be the person who just doesn't Google. I can just throw something out there and someone will correct me. Do you think you will need two Nintendo Switches to play ARMS together? I don't believe that. You're probably gonna need like the controller twice. You're gonna need a second controller in some way, but I don't think you need the second Switch. And that's one of the things they did well. So at least you can buy all the individual parts like by themselves. They're still fucking expensive. But if you lose or break one of the little Joy-Cons, you can just get that again instead of having to buy the whole console. That's one thing they at least thought about, and also the fact that it's not region locked. So I can buy a Nintendo Switch from America and import a game from Japan and play it here in Germany, and it's like that's good. That's new for Nintendo.
I would just say that it should be.
It should always be like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, I agree. But at least they now did it. Small
at least,
steps.
hey, you're being decent now. Wow. Yeah. Great job. Keep it up. Proud of you. So yeah, now feeling extremely medievalish. I don't know, mittelalterlich. I'm sorry, I don't know the English.
I think medievalish is a pretty fine word for that.
Is it?
Very colloquial, but it's fine. People know what you mean.
Like ancient.
Yeah.
I feel ancient now. Smelling the linseed oil and stuff.
Oh yeah, ASMR of you ripping it apart.
Need the white.
You should paint the scene from the new Breath of the Wild trailer where Zelda falls into Link's arms. So here's a little bit criticism of... Oh shit. I shouldn't even start. Here's a little bit of criticism from me on the new trailer, or like from what I've seen. Like, we've been seeing Zelda Breath of the Wild teased for over 2 years. And we've seen plenty of stuff. We haven't really seen anything from Zelda yet. Like, the previous trailer had a little bit of her in there. What I really don't like about the new trailer is, like, every scene you see Zelda, she's either worried or crying. And I think, I really hope they present her as a very strong character and not like just the helpless damsel who you've got like gotta just save and protect everywhere around. That's gonna be annoying. I
Like-
really don't like it when games are like that, and the trailer portrays her as like the quote I see everywhere, like everything I did was for nothing or something.
Yeah, but
It's like you're really hammering it in right now that you gotta do everything again to protect her, and like she's just distressed. She's the damsel again. And I think like Nintendo, you can do better than that. You can have a strong
you can work
female
on your
Zelda.
portrayal of depiction of a woman.
Yeah. I just really felt like every frame you see her, she's either worried or crying, and I felt like I really don't want to deal with that. So that's mostly my criticism on the trailer. I really love the new trailer. I think the game is probably going to turn out really great. It's just I noticed that, and as I said, in the game, in the end, it might turn out completely different, and that might have been the only scenes where she is like that. But why not show other
Hopes are not high.
yeah, other moods of her in the trailer? You're right. Yeah, there's this one scene where she's holding the sword. There's blinding light against some shit, but that was just like a tiny, like half a second. So, as I said, like maybe there will be more. It's just in this trailer, it felt like, come on, like at least show a little. Like she says, like everything I've done. So obviously, yes, she has done something. It's just, yeah.
I just like to imagine she has done nothing but wants to like still get money for the job. So maybe we also get like news why it's called Legend of Zelda, because it would be boring to see her in a tower all the time.
Christian Contreras Cabus, why watching a Legend of Zelda stream if you think Zelda sucks? Why? Why here?
Because of the oil painting.
Yeah, maybe that. Maybe they were like, oh fuck, I hate Zelda. Oh wait, this is a great oil painting.
I just wanted it to add the oil painting in, because when I'm watching the stream in a few years, I want to remember that
you want to have this archive.
I wanted to have the time, because this painting is going to be a present and I won't have it for long. But I have to stop really soon because the smell is really heavy. I underestimated that.
Please don't oil it up here. Yeah, I smell the oil over here.
That's not the oil. That's
like not the oil, like
the
that
solution or something like that. But for me, this is like ASMR, like how covering the white is. It's really, I can do that like whole time. It's like digital drawing in a way.
Is that Life is Strange in the bottom left?
Bottom left.
No.
Oh, this? No, this is not Chloe.
No. Or do they mean me because I have I think I mentioned this before in the previous stream. Like when Life is Strange was announced a few years ago, the first trailer, I was like, man, they really fucking stole my style with Chloe.
I think a lot of people have blue hair.
Can I donate you $100 on PayPal? You can give him $100 on Patreon.
Yeah, if you want to do that.
Or get some hot Laravan merchandise on Redbubble, or an original painting on Instagram.
I really appreciate
on
it.
Etsy.
So yeah, but don't feel like forced or something.
Yeah. Who is the girl you're painting? People are asking that.
It's I just feel like a total weep from like in my Gothic times. So when I used to listen to Gothic music, she was inside the band of Blutengel. Maybe some of you heard that. Today the texts are a bit cheesy, so I don't really listen to it anymore. She is also not a member of the band, but she also has a solo project that's really great. So her solo project is called Cinderella Effect, and yeah, we have some contact. We have had some contact, and I wanted to do a little present, but probably I'll continue with that.
But again, that brings us again to the topic of when people ask like, oh man, like, about realistic painting and manga, and like what is worth more, or what should I learn? It's like you can do both. You just saw you can do both.
I can just tell that I had no really idea of oil painting. Like I've done it a few times. There's a video of it on YouTube. So on the channel there's a video of oil painting. But as I said in my uni, I won't learn that, because in the uni they say oil painting is too dangerous because of the fumes and stuff. So you have to try it yourself at home. And I had no idea about it, but you get the hang out of it. Like it took a year or something like that, and then finally I started to get the knowledge that I should use like this turpentine best inside a glass that I can close, because the fumes is really heavy. And there's like this stuff that makes the oil dry faster and stuff like that. I had no one to teach me that, so getting the proportions right and stuff, this is all I could do. And once you do it, you try it and you grow into it, and then you finally will make it someday and manage to get a good result. But yeah, as I said, so there's always something where you are new at and where you are a beginner. And this obviously was very recent I got to do that. First drinking.
Do you think a Pokemon game will be released on the Switch? And if so, do you think it will be a remake, sequel, or new gen? Have they ever done remakes of Pokemon games?
Yes.
Yeah?
They've done for Nintendo DS. There's like, I don't know the English word, Rubin and Saphir.
Yeah. They were basically remakes of the...
Yeah, we had gold and hard gold, silver, and the other silver, I don't know.
Well, the question is, like, how much are they gonna push the Switch as a hybrid between portable and home console? The presentation yesterday was all focused on this thing being the home console. I mean, yeah, of course, they showed you walking around and playing with it, but much of what they announced wasn't really like traditionally portable franchises. Something like, I mean, there was a little bit of Fire Emblem shown, but like what you would usually see as, oh yeah, this is a 3DS title, as opposed to like a Wii or Wii U title. But the first time they showed off the Switch, it was like, oh yeah, cool, this is now, you don't need, like, they're gonna discontinue like 3DS and they're just gonna discontinue the Wii line. It's just gonna be one thing now. But yesterday the presentation was more like, okay, this is a console. So yeah, what I'm trying to say is it would totally make sense for them to handle it like the hybrid. And so that's where the new Pokemon games would end up on, because that's the portable platform. Unless they figure out, oh man, we just have a new Wii U situation on our hand, this thing doesn't sell, then they're still gonna definitely keep on with the DS series, because that thing just prints money.
Yeah, of course. You feel sometimes that, I don't know, I just think that DS games are like, compared to the prices of full console games like Final Fantasy or something, sometimes I think that's not justified. Yeah. Because there's so much work in full console games, and you really can pay a living for DS games.
Well, E3 is not far out. How many announcements then? Well, the problem is the Switch comes out in March. There's not much time. There's no E3 before March. They better have a strong lineup at the start, otherwise this thing won't sell over the summer. Which is another thing that I think they're releasing this console too early. They must have a reason to release it in March. Maybe the shareholders, they're like, hey guys, you really gotta release this console. But I feel like the lineup is just not strong enough yet in March. Unless we're gonna get a few surprises in the next 2 months. Do you have any tips on creating atmosphere?
That's hard because that would involve colors, and colors is always like something very. There are not really rules for. I know there's a lot of people that do like tricks. They show you like the color wheel on Photoshop and what you could do with that. But I really think that experimenting would be good. Like if you are somehow like you want to do a traditional artwork, that's what I used often to do. I scanned my image and I printed it on another sheet of paper and made a rehearsal like that, like a coloring rehearsal, and looked if it fits, if it's like enough blue and stuff. And maybe I can just recommend that, like try different schemes of colors. Limit yourself to a few colors down and what needs to be added and stuff. I'm not really like the best guy for moods as well, but I think that trying is probably the best way to get ideas.
How long would it take to complete this drawing? It's 2 a.m. over here.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Art takes time.
But I try my best, so now I don't have the oil painting in mind.
I thought this was fucking gameplay, lol. Well, the title goes on with the words watercolor painting. Again, I have to do the shrug again. How hard are you pressing down the brush? Because from the video it looks like you're pushing it down very hard.
Depending on the parts. Sometimes on the parts.
Parts, okay.
Where I'm working on. So sometimes I'm just slightly going over it to mix it more, so with the color that's already there. But sometimes I'm just rubbing it in so it won't get away that quick when I'm adding a new color.
Any tips for mixing gouache and watercolors? Which you've done before, I believe.
Yeah, so if you have got both, you probably noticed that gouache is somehow similar to watercolors, and so you can just mix them in as just a new watercolor. It's not really any kind of specific. I personally like to use them in the end, so on top of the colors, so I don't rub them off the paper because they tend to do that a bit. But there's no secret in that. So you can just add them just like regular watercolors, and they will work.
What do you think of Super Mario Odyssey? Have you seen anything about the new Super Mario? It will be fun, probably. I mean, it looks like one of the main line. It's kind of like successor to like Sunshine and Galaxy, like the more. I don't want to say hardcore, but whatever. They seem to go into all kinds of different directions. It seems like they really brainstormed, like, where can we go with this? And they couldn't nail it down, so they just said, hey, we did Galaxy, let's do multiverse. And so there's a scene where, I mean, it starts out with him being in Brooklyn, New York, or Manhattan, like New York. And so here's the weird part, which is there are people like NPCs on the streets. It's like real people, and it looks kind of weird. Like Mario, the cartoon-looking Mario next to like realistic-looking people. It's almost like Sonic 06. Like it gave me vibes of Sonic 06, which is not good. But like that's just funny. And then there were like other things, other locations like planets that were looking completely different, like totally not realistic. So it will probably be fun. Like they're going in all different directions. It will be. I'm excited to find out like what will be the main special mechanic of the game. I mean, in Galaxy it was gravity. So what is it gonna be in this one? Ah, yeah, it's New Donk City. Not New York City, New Donk City.
Because of Donkey Kong?
Yep. Hey Lavan, I wrote you on Instagram about the Micron Sakura. I'm not able to make clean lines. Can you give us some tips on, I guess, making clean lines? I'm not familiar with Micron Sakura.
So I just guess they are like multi-liner, but I just can say that you have to probably try to do a line in one stroke. So maybe you want to learn that you can do like a good and confident line in one stroke, so you don't have like little tiny how's it called, like Striche. What is it? Striche.
Sketchy?
Yeah, so it won't look that sketchy. So you have to maybe, yeah, really just practice doing single lines. And
okay, gotta admit, when I saw the presentation, it was like 5 in the morning. I probably wasn't fully awake then. What was it with the hat again? I remember there was something about the hat. Like in Mario. Oh yeah, another good choice they made. They went with USB-C, so the battery lifetime isn't the best on this thing, and nobody really expected it ever. But again, it's like, yeah, we're making a portable console. Oh, you're only gonna be played for like 3 to 6 hours, so at least you can have like a power bank with you and power that thing on the go. It would have been like, that thing wouldn't sell if you couldn't charge it on the go with anything you can buy on the market. Where's Link's hat thing? Watch the new trailer. It's no more hats. Hats are over. Maybe cloaks, but no hats. Do you have snacks with you? Not in the immediate vicinity. We got no. Yeah, the hat was a sentient being, but what does it do? Is it like a Banjo-Kazooie situation? Or like a Minish Cap situation? Well, with power bank, I mean like those mobile charging things that you can just... The battery, you can just carry on, so you can charge your phone on the go. Oh yeah, he switched the hat for a ponytail, you're right. You can throw it and jump on the hat. Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Hat was for ideas, not to run away. You throw it like a boomerang, you can jump on it. Okay, I really have to watch the trailer again. I apparently was still asleep while I was watching that. All I remember was like a few... I should really watch it again. You're totally right. When are you gonna show submissions? Soon. Soon. They say he was leaving the Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm totally cool with them trying new things. Especially like the new Zelda. It all started with the blue tunic and it seems like it goes in some different directions. When do you usually make live streams? It's on weekends. Not every weekend, but we try to hit weekends usually. What watercolor palette would you suggest for a complete beginner? Let's say I only can buy like 8 colors. What would you recommend?
Violet. The skin tone, so the Naples yellow reddish, this one. Indigo or Prussian blue. I don't know really, like the darker one. Brown. I just can say like what I'm not really often using, and that's green. So greens are often like the ones left. Yellow, like these colors, like these, I'm really not often using. These are too heavy. Yeah, magenta probably also. Magenta is always looking nice. But I don't know. It's really like personal. I'm not sure.
Did anyone notice that in this game Link is left-handed? Is he? I thought they made him right-handed again. I mean, he is originally left-handed. They switched it for the Wii, the Twilight Princess. That's when he got right-handed. I don't remember even what it's. I mean, I don't know. Can you throw? Does it mean you're right-handed if you hold a bow like this? I don't know. I don't know anything about bow and arrow. Don't their butts get numb from sitting for 3 hours? We take breaks.
But yes.
And also, if you work like with computers, you sit on your ass for 8 hours a day.
But as I said, I'm getting really tired.
Yeah, we won't. Like, it's 3.5 hours, and maybe we're gonna do 4 total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we might throw in another break in a few minutes, and then show your artwork, the ones you send in, and end it soon after that. Okay, so this is how you hold the bow and arrow when you're left-handed, apparently. Okay. He's holding it right-handed, so people are saying different things. Yeah, you pull the string with your dominant hand. I have no idea. In archery, it depends on your eye, not your hand. I mean, I've heard that you have like a dominant eye. So maybe that it has to do with that. But then again, like with skateboarding, I'm right-handed, but I skate goofy, and I know plenty of people who are right-handed, they skate regular. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small. Yeah, we were memeing already again. That's the right-handed bow holding position. Depends on which eye is dominant. Okay, people can't agree on if that picture depicts him as right or left-handed. Why did you choose to draw Link? Look at the internet right now. Take a good look at the internet right now.
But I'm also like very used to drawing. Maybe it's a bit about comfort. But
yeah. Okay, in the trailer he has a sword in his right hand. Art submissions only Zelda and Link, yes. No matter if Discord, Twitter, or Instagram, only Zelda related things. He's right-handed. You know what? I'm gonna look it up now. Link Breath of the Wild. Most of this is him with the bow and arrow, and most of this is fan art. I just need a picture of him with a sword on his back. That already like explains, like, depending on where the sword is tilted. I think I've got an amiibo here, or like a Figma, and he has it as on his right hand. But that might also be like fan-made? I don't know. I think he's right-handed though. I think I cosplayed him right-handed. Who are you?
I am an art student from Germany. Currently live on YouTube. Tell me, who am I? I can be whatever I want. For me, but for you, it's different. So you have to tell me.
If you're trying to refer to artwork about the left-handed, right-handed discussion, also always keep in mind, like, there's some good ass fan art out there which is not official, which might portray him as wrong-handed.
As I said, like, what does it even matter? Is it really like?
It fucking
yeah,
matters.
I know with cosplay.
Also,
and
like, the tunic is not green, so I'm not gonna buy the game. Sorry, there's people in the world who,
triggered,
yeah, it's. I still have a screenshot somewhere where like somebody was really, really angry about my cosplay, and it all came down to like he just doesn't like the design. He's like, oh, again with the fucking blue Link tunic and shit, and like also your cosplay sucks. I'm like, dude, okay.
Like how
okay.
I did a fan art of Hyrule Warriors Link with the blue scarf, and then suddenly somebody was arguing with me how the blue scarf made Link look gay, and then I said like, yeah. What's the problem? Like, this is the game design. He looks like it in the game. No, Nintendo would have never done that. He would never make him wear a blue scarf. And then I said, look it up, and he didn't. He just was arguing. And
he couldn't bear reality.
Yeah, he didn't look it up. He just keeps claiming that Nintendo wouldn't do that. And just sometimes it really gets crazy. Just crazy.
You know what? Maybe you can choose. Maybe the game starts out with, do you want him to play him left-handed or right-handed?
That would be...
I just hope in that case they don't just mirror the whole game again like they did with Twilight Princess.
But I think that would be intelligent to do, like... ask him before. Ooh, the colors bleed.
Oh yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, somebody asked about that. So can you fix it?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. The blue scarf makes Link hotter, in my opinion, says a member of the chat.
I wish you had been there and fight against him.
Wait, then his dominant eye is his left eye, so that makes him left-handed. No, your dominant eye doesn't have to do with your hand, as far as I know. If I remember correctly, I think my left eye was my dominant eye, even. It's like when I was trying out contact lenses and like...
you can do like a boys' love story out of that. Dominant eye and submissive eye.
Oh! Yeah, so why didn't they just make another model instead of mirroring the whole game? I have no idea. I mean, maybe they thought, hey, let's make it fresh, so people who played it on like the GameCube, they have like a new experience, because frequently like the hard mode would flip around. And I think on the Wii U re-release they did that. Then again, at least in the German version, when you went to Hyrule, Hyrule West and Hyrule East, they still had the names, so they were like flipped around. Hyrule East was in the West and like the other way around. Which I think, Nintendo of Europe, you have nothing to do all day but to localize games. You could have checked on that. I don't know if that problem was also in the American version, though. Oh my god, the discussion is still going on about him being left or right-handed. I'm really just watching the whole left-right discussion unfold here. You know what? After the stream, I'm just gonna look it up, and to be honest, I won't care either way. By now, it's just I kind of want to know now, but I don't care. I'm not gonna be angry at anything. That's what I'm trying to say. Literally, this whole fandom is in chaos. Yeah, how can we do that? How can we bring up the whole left-right-handed discussion here? This is not good.
I just can't give the advice to any cosplayer. Don't leave the details out. People will burn you.
Guys, we know about the whole thing. Like, yes, traditionally Link is left-handed. It's always been this way up until the Wii version of Twilight Princess, where they made him right-handed because most people are right-handed and you had to play it with a Wiimote. Therefore, they made him right-handed, and they kind of made the stupid decision of just mirroring the whole game for that instead of making him right-handed. And then in, I believe, Skyward Sword, he was also right-handed, and now the new game's coming out. We're just talking about the new game. They can go either way since you don't have a Wiimote anymore. They can make him left-handed again to make it classic. And thinking about that, the whole game, the whole open world aspect is kind of the most classic Zelda you can have, like the very first one. So maybe they're going back to that. Maybe they're not. I don't fucking care. At this point, I kind of want to know, but I'm not gonna be mad at anyone. Yeah. Somebody's saying, please stop talking about it doesn't fucking matter, and I'm not gonna bring it up anymore. Oh man, yeah.
Next time I won't draw Link again on stream.
At least we're not talking about the tunic color.
You're summoning demons right now.
It's still going on. It will take a while for everybody to catch up to the moment where I just complained about not wanting to hear about it anymore.
They don't care. Why would they care? I wouldn't care.
Can you explain what you're doing with Link's hair? I mean, you're not really doing the hair right now, though. I don't know.
I was just adding another layer. So
okay. I was just
a bit
looking at the chat.
more greenish. I don't know. You get cooler shadow. But still, it's not really like the way I wanted it to be, because it's there's too much, like, it looks like dust, like actual pigment, and I want it to be more clean or something like that. Still going?
Yeah, we need another topic here. Any
We can go
yeah.
to the book, maybe.
You know what? That's a perfect fucking idea. Let's calm everyone down. I was about to say another word. Let's calm everyone down and flip through the book. That could be a recurring segment. Let's flip through the book.
And unfortunately, there's not everything in there. But there's a lot in there. So just some stuff about the thing, because
don't move it away too far because people will join again and complain.
All right.
Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna flip through the book a little bit, not the whole book.
So
we can spread this out.
Soon I'm going to do a giveaway. I wanted to do a giveaway for the 200,000 subscriber milestone.
Yeah, but we're almost at 250,000 already. So
yeah, no, they took so long to send it to me because I wanted to do the giveaway with some colors. So I asked them, and they sent me this.
The other camera. Camera.
So they sent me 5 packages. So there are some more of this. And I'll do a giveaway with them as soon as I record the video. So there's 5 times a chance to win a set of colors. And of course, I'll add the book. So the book from the bookbinding video, which is a few weeks ago. So this is going also to be like part of the giveaway. I will probably sign it right here or something, draw a little sketch, and we can go through that.
Yeah, just parts of it. We want to spread this out a little bit.
Yeah, and after that we will do the
art submission.
Yeah.
So we'll flip through the book a little bit, do a break, go through the art submissions, and then slowly bring the stream to an end.
Still one of my favorites. I like when I ever will release a manga, I want it to be in that style, I guess. And yes, these are Patreon commissions. This one.
Explain your Patreon commissions, because people kind of sometimes ask about that.
Oh yes, so
they generally ask about commissions. So what's it all about?
Yeah, so on Patreon I have every month a raffle, and people can enter names of their own characters, of fandoms they're into or something, and I will randomly pick some of this character, or one character normally, and draw it. So this month, I think it was over a year ago, and it was Sorrow from One Piece. And now in December I wanted to make a little surprise, and I did every submission. So
just to rewind a bit. Okay, so the $10 tier, is it, I believe?
Yeah.
On Patreon, if you give that, basically every month there is a raffle of, like, everybody can submit a character and one of them gets drawn. So since people keep asking for like commissions, that's right now the closest you can get because of like time reasons and stuff. And if you consider that, even still, if it's a raffle, it's still kind of cheap because you might get the commission for 10. So just I wanted to put it into perspective.
Yeah, okay. This was like concept sketch of doujinshi I was planning, but I never really got to do that.
Do they have names? Did you give them names?
So far, they have no names. Okay. No, they just like really old one, really old.
Oh yeah, this is one of the older digital paintings. And the guy on the left, there's a video on that.
Yeah, there's a video of that. Still like the hair color.
These are also the Colorex colors, right? The one on the left.
So the bright ones are the colors that you can then win in the giveaway. Mostly, yeah. And this one is actually right on the wall. It was really big.
You're flipping way too fast.
Yeah, I don't want like to let it, it's a bit thicker. So
okay. I thought we didn't do the whole book this time.
All right, okay.
Just parts of it. So next stream we should do the next part.
I have like a bit of, I feel like we have to do it quicker. I don't know. All right. I turn the page.
So who's that on the left?
This is a character from Elephant Venigo. There's also a video of it, and it was part of a contest for her doujinshi, and now it's printed in the doujinshi. I'm proud.
And on the right,
this is a gift for Kidura from Instagram. Maybe you know her. She also does a lot of Zelda art. So check her out. It's from Fire Emblem. And here we got Halloween Sora.
This one you can find on Etsy.
Yeah, this
the
is
original.
also actually. But I was really inspired by from 2006 or 8. Like there was an artist who did a lot of Kingdom Hearts drawings, and I wanted to do a tribute somehow. Yeah, this took hell long.
Yeah.
Too long.
But yeah, finished it very recently, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Somebody asked, so when will the giveaway be?
As soon as I start to record the image now. So the colors just arrived yesterday or a day before, and I haven't been there to record a video, but I think very soon. I still have to do the edit of the 3 watercolor challenge. So this is going to be the next video, the watercolor challenge, but probably the video after that. I hope so.
Let's do one more page. Then we'll go to a break and then to the art submissions. Perfect.
Another link.
Yeah. This one was also a giveaway. This used to
on
be
Facebook,
a Facebook giveaway. Yeah,
on
very long
Facebook.
time ago.
2 years probably.
Yeah. Is it for people in the US too?
The giveaway.
Yeah.
I guess so, yeah. It will cost a bit about... Also, I'm going to pay it, the porto stuff.
We'll ship it everywhere.
I'll ship it. But I planned, so yeah. I will try to keep it worldwide, so nobody feels excluded.
And the guy on the right, who's that? I've never seen that before on your channel.
Yeah.
Currently one of your more popular videos.
Yeah, the 3 marker challenge.
Yeah.
Yes. That's Noctis, supposed to be Noctis. But the printer made the gray appear more bluish, which fits to the darkest color, but it's strange. That's what I said in the video, why the quality isn't that good, that I wanted to make it an official art book. Because you can tell at some point that it's self-made. Like the print is sometimes...
Now you're spoiling it again.
Yeah, I know. That. I mean, but, you know, I want to have something what I can be proud of. So I would... And also, like, I cheated a bit with the... I just didn't want it to make any more plannings regarding the layout. So every time there's a page like this, it's just like the little booklets that are in binding. Where's the next one? It's just one page. So I just... These are... When you can see the little tiny booklets.
You just killed a bunch of people by showing Alan.
Where's Alan?
I know, somewhere in there.
No, they're not.
There's only Lavi.
Alan.
There he is.
There's another Alan there.
Okay. All right.
All right. Now for your art. No, for your art.
These are traditional and digital. So yeah, this is gonna be a giveaway soon. We're now gonna go into a little break, and then we're gonna show your art submissions. So check the video description if you wanna send in something very quickly. Also, to our Russian viewers, in the video description there's a link to our Discord. Even if you're not really English speaking, so probably somebody will translate that to you. I know there's some people who always translate the stuff we say to our Russian viewers. We got a Russian channel though, so you can still like move the community over there. I know you have like Facebook groups. I know there's like a Russian, not Facebook, V-Kontakte or whatever it's called, like a Russian group for you, but obviously we're not on V-Kontakte. So you can join the Discord and we got a channel for you, just for you, and then we can be in contact and stuff. So we're now gonna go into a break. Then we're gonna show your art, and then we'll slowly close out the stream. I think what I'm gonna do this time though, I'm gonna put a text on here, and we can leave the link shown, so people are not like, oh, what is happening here? Be right. So I'm just gonna put this here. And then we can have a little break. So see you in a few minutes, like 2 or 3. You know, our breaks aren't really long, but everyone needs a break every once in a while. So see you in a few minutes. Whoa, 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 hey everybody. I don't really know what you're going on about in the chat at the moment, so... oh yeah, I can remove the text because we are technically back already. Multitasking proves very difficult, but for Lavan I'll thrive.
I'm back. What? 5?
Thrive.
What
They will try. They will.
Ah.
They will at least try it. The song that is playing right now, it is called... How did I call it? I called it Retry. It's on my channel, on the Ecolox channel. It's one of the fairly recent songs. So yeah, I can turn this on. Yeah, that's my song that's playing. It's called Retry. It's improvised. There's gonna be a lot more music soon once I'm done with my... Maybe I can... You know what, I'm just gonna... If people are interested, let me quickly play around with the live camera, just so you know, since I'm always talking about like, yeah, I'm doing the music for the channel, I'm still working on perfecting the following device. Let me do this. Ah, there you go. Like this right here, this is what I make my music on, like this collection of thousands of MIDI controllers. There's more on the left there. They're like drum pads hidden behind this thing, and like the song you're hearing, that was completely improvised. So yeah, you can like do electronic music live and you can improvise it, and that's what I do, and I'm trying to perfect that at the moment. I'm not satisfied yet with what's coming out of that machine, but I'll soon be, hopefully. There we go. Ah, that's a little too low. There we go. Oh, although... I'll just move over here.
Currently rescuing the clouds.
What Reggie just mentioned, Metroid and Mother 3? Are you fucking joking? You better not be joking. Where do I find information on that? Is it on a Twitter?
What is it going on?
Apparently Reggie just Reggie Fils-Aimé, the head of fucking Nintendo of America. You saw him in one of the Mega 64 videos. They apparently just announced that like something about Metroid or Mother 3. So a member of the chat just said that.
Mm-hmm. I'm happy you're happy.
Please provide sauce, yes? So we can all genuinely be happy. Later this year, not announced, okay? But at least someone it was mentioned, at least that they used they put the word Metroid in their mouth says something.
Are there any new series?
Square Enixes are doing an RPG that's like, it's not pixel graphics, it's like 3D with like 2D aspects in it, like tilt shift camera, like it looks very miniature.
Always said that.
Huh?
The graphics, you have to go low. Because it's not a console in that way. Disappointed. I wanted a normal game. But yeah, art submissions. Is it?
Yeah, I'm queuing them up. I'm on it.
All right.
I'm working on it. Okay, I think I'll do Instagram first. Oh yeah, this is Zelda stuff. This is good. This is good. Here's where we start. Okay, so he just hinted at that. He didn't use the word, but he just said like there's some key IP that customers just can't wait for the next installment. Ah, yeah, I guess, yeah. We'll look it up later. This is not Nintendo stream. This is actually just not stream. But I am like curious about like what they will announce and stuff. So here we go. These are the rules again. Although it might be too late. So if you want to submit on Instagram, it might be too late now. But you still have a chance for Twitter and the Discord channel. So yeah, hashtag #Zelda. Only Legend of Zelda stuff. Must be safe for work. Use common sense. Send your stuff in. Here's the art. Let me Oh, that's Twitter, that's Instagram. Yeah, here we go. This is art you send in. And we're starting out with Link, the new Link actually. And it seems like Shadow Link back there, Dark Link.
Yeah, it looks like cool for animations, like the cool storyboard. So please do a story with it. It's very
cinematic. It seems very cinematic.
Makes use for more.
And then this one, Ocarina of Time.
No, this looks also very cute. Like the chibi drawing style is very cute. And also I like the decent colors.
Yeah. Also, the new Link again. 25 minutes. Wow, that's quick for such.
Great.
If I read this right, like it looks like you mean 25 minutes.
A lot of details in the clothing. It's like a Jontron, like the.
And more Link.
Oh, this is also very cute. It's so angry now. I like the face.
And so that's what I meant. Like you don't have to like put in like artworks. Doesn't have to be artwork. Doesn't have to be digital or traditional. You can also send in stuff like this, which is pretty cool.
Yeah,
like, I would want to have that in my flat.
The mini ocarina, that's nice. Awesome, yeah.
And oh, this is cool. Midna and that other one from.
Ooh, nice.
I've never played. I've never
the
played
color
that
scheme
game.
though. That's awesome.
Yeah.
How the wings of Navi are like on the clothing, like transparent. It's really cool.
Really cool. Again, like you can find all of these artworks that have been submitted if you look on Instagram and Twitter with the hashtag #LavanZelda. If you really like this, you should follow these people and like them. Like this thing has 11 likes. That's not nearly enough for an artwork like that.
No.
I didn't know there would be art submissions. There are always art submissions. It's in the description. And here is. I guess that's. Okay, it is supposed to be. So I know there is this like cheerleader outfit for Link in one of the 3DS Zeldas, like the latest one. But I thought first, okay, this looks more like Zelda though because of the length of the hair, but apparently it's still Link. Well, why not? Yeah.
I always wonder why they would for the series drawn together would assume that the ender would be Link. But I know in a way when they are designs like that. But yeah. It's also
yeah, this is cool.
Yeah. So I did try to remember. Was it Phantom Hourglass? It was Phantom Hourglass, I think.
I don't remember where the pan flute.
Yeah, though I think it was Phantom Hourglass. Maybe. Or it was Spirit Tracks, but I'm not sure. But I mean, it was over. Yeah, it's very cool. Still, I think besides Twilight Princess, Phantom Hourglass, best. So. Best for the handheld.
And Cat Link. Toon Link, Cat Link. Toon Cat Link.
Yeah, they should add an outfit like that.
Yeah.
I'm totally serious.
They had cat suits in one of the Super Mario Brothers, the recent ones, so
like
why not here?
In the Miiverse, there also was like always this kind of ability to adjust your character. I sometimes think they should add that to make it more personal.
And more Midna.
Oh, this is also like, again, a very cool design for a t-shirt. You should think about sending this to QWERTY or something.
Next one. Still hyped about the new Zelda.
Or is it the princess is it the new design of the princess?
I don't know if it's the new design.
That's cool. I like the hair braids. Is it braids?
Yep.
Yeah. Know my English. Yes. Success. Ooh, I like this pose.
Oh yeah. Cool perspective.
Yeah.
And the ears are very crazy, like crazy good. They're very, very individual.
Now for the coloring, I would say like if you know Shadow of the Colossus, like a certain mood that would fit well, I guess.
And I think we've seen this before, but it wasn't colored yet. If I remember.
Maybe, yeah. The hair is a bit familiar, but yeah, with color it looks even nicer.
And then we got this one. Also, I guess based on the new one. Yep, I think it's based on the new one.
Giving us an evil shoulder view.
It's like, you guys,
angry.
And more Zelda.
Oh, like
this is definitely it was the new design then. Yes, the previous one.
I like how they showed us both. Like, this is cool. Now you can like see how it looks different. What the color adds to it.
Mm-hmm.
I certainly like that they add more depth to the character. Like there was really like a thin line for the skin tone, and I like that it was only used for the shadows, so it has really more depth to it. I think it's great. Oh, that's cute.
He's just doing the that's really cute, yeah. And Princess Hilda. Yeah, right, she still exists.
Yes, from the Shadow
Link
World.
Between Worlds, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I mean, a lot of chibis, but they're also cute. And really, looks really satisfied.
Another Link, and it seems like you're gonna give him a blue tunic, or maybe the color correction is like not really playing right, but it seems blue, yeah.
Yeah, like the eyes. They're very live. And also like the details on the hair strands. Very good work.
This is all. Wow, people are fast. The trailer was announced yesterday and people are already doing this.
Yeah, this looks like a lot of work. I mean, of course the characters are beautiful, but the whole background and stuff.
I need to show the username. It's cropped out again. There we go.
It's a really nice atmosphere. We're admiring that. Beautiful.
And this one. Oh, this looks very friendly. I like it's very bright and
friendly. And the hair is dynamic. Like actual wind is blowing through it. I really like that. Yeah.
Nice.
Great.
Very dynamic pose. This looks more like Twilight Princess Link again.
Yeah. I mean the shield somehow makes it. But yeah, I like that. It's full body.
Good job.
Yeah.
And more Link.
Ooh, this looks like mystic, like very fresh out of the water temple.
I like I like how so the description says Link while watching the stream of lava, and I feel like it's him watching the stream and feeling like, he's not painting me right. How do I tell him?
Judging. No, I really like the circular shape it has, and then the smaller ring it has. It's like a symbol you would use for, what was it in the Fullmetal Alchemist, the transfiguration, like, and then the head pops out.
And again, the new Zelda about to be lined or partially lined already. Facecam will come back soon. We can do facecam during the art submissions. We could, but like there's already so much on the screen.
Maybe
we'd rather you
you
concentrate on the art people are submitting than just our faces, which always look the same.
But the face is awesome. To go, I think definitely try a more realistic coloring style that would match that line perfectly.
And another Skull Kid. People really enjoy Skull Kid.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Yeah, of course, it's a good design.
Yeah. Great.
Fantasy, not just like the new.
There's the black and white of that one.
Yeah, that's the one we saw before. I think we already. This is another new one.
A Triforce, very shiny.
Looks like it's on like the book cover or something.
Yeah, very, very shiny Triforce.
I think we're now in territory where it starts to repeat a few. Yeah, very quick and simple colored Link from Wind Waker.
I mean, I was just tagged in an image. Okay. Ooh, I would like to have that in my book. Like in the art book and on the front page. Like, very cool.
Yeah, two more,
yeah,
I believe.
One.
This
is also like 11 minutes ago.
Is it tagged with Lava and Zelda?
Yes.
Then I'll refresh for that one. So 3 more on Instagram. This one, which I quite like.
Yeah, has a nice expression.
And this one I just saw. She's holding the sword. It kind of reminds me of Transistor, the way she holds the sword as if she was hugging it. Yeah.
Great.
And as you just told me, there was at least one more that I need to show. Shit. Instagram. You're playing games with my heart. All right, 3 more from Instagram. Then we're done with Instagram. Then we're gonna switch to Twitter. Oh yeah, you can show some stuff. Let's show that between. Yeah, just have it ready for between. There's no face cam at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to prepare it.
All right. So yeah, this is one.
Yeah, great. I like how the bow. I mean, I often guess like it's very difficult to create a bow very symmetrically, and I think that's like really good, really dynamic.
And then we got Zelda here.
Ooh, something more painted.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that. It has like the saturated parts in the around the eyes and the nose. Really, really good. Really well executed.
And then this one, the last one for now for Instagram.
I really like the design of the Orden Link.
Yeah,
it's so cool. Never go wrong with that. Awesome.
All right. So you want to show the stuff now, and then we can switch to Twitter, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So wait, I'm gonna.
So just because it was like.
Yeah. So let me switch over to. So yeah, just because it's like topical.
That's like the nerdiest thing, like from the cosplay. That's your.
Yeah.
Your bow.
You can hold it and like it's transparent and shit. Like.
And I have the. Master Sword.
It's really reflective.
Yeah,
right now.
Still, yeah, it's from the tutorial. So there's a tutorial on the channel if you want to do something like that. Unfortunately, the Dropbox link for the pattern is not online anymore, and I might have deleted it. I'm not sure, but I haven't found it anywhere, so I could recover it. But the general thing how to make it's on the channel, and then you know how old this actually is.
Yeah.
I think 2 years or something.
All right, and now I'm gonna pull up Twitter submissions. Sparkling Feather, try the Discord then, and also maybe still your profile might be private. So, I checked. Okay, oh my god, there's a lot of stuff on Twitter. But I can already say, like, if you like post it like every few minutes just to have it on, like, to spam the timeline full of your painting, that's, yeah, I'm gonna skip it deliberately. But it seems like nope, no one actually did that. Okay. Yeah. And we're gonna start out with this one, for which I'm actually gonna try to crop it as best as I can. Oh. I'm gonna have to crop it back again, but this has to be like shown in full, otherwise it doesn't really make sense. So somebody sent in through Twitter a comic they did. I'm not gonna like read it in shared voices, like in their voice. And then again, they don't really have a voice, don't they? But yeah, 2 links at a kind of mediator psychologist. Do check that out on Twitter. It's cool. So, and now we gotta crop it back. I hate cropping. Let's do it like this. All right, there we go. Oh, this looks cool. So this is a pencil sketch of the new Link with glowing eyes.
Oh, nice. Very nice color. Yeah, great. Also, like, good proportions. So nothing wrong.
Please understand, we're gonna go a bit quicker because there is a lot of submissions today. So this Zelda I think we've seen before on at least Instagram or Twitter, but this is new. Like pixelated Link and realistic, more realistic Link and Zelda the same thing.
Is it on a canvas?
It's framed at least.
Great. Yeah. Awesome, yeah. It's really like making obvious how it changed.
And Link playing the ocarina.
Again, the stained glass look. I like that.
Isn't that like the hymn of time or something? I think that's the notes for that.
I know what it is, but I have no idea if it's...
Try to make this look like anime. Is it Zelda though? I hope it's Zelda. And here we got a Zelda. That's the Zelda with colored pencils. As I said, like I try to go.
Very cute. Very cute.
And yeah, here we got a Zora. Looks a little bit like, is it Ruto? Princess Ruto probably. And Midna work in progress.
Nice. Look at the details of the head. Oh, and a crown? Is it a crown? I don't know. I don't know anymore. That's great. And
yeah, here we have a Miiverse picture. I'm always like, I always see like people doing crazy drawings on like basically a monochrome screen. No, it's not, the screen is not monochrome, but like you only get black and white. So you have to do all the shading work yourself. And it's, yeah, crazy what people can sometimes pull off on the Miiverse.
Yeah, definitely. I tried once on the DS and that was hard. But on a tablet or something, really great.
Then we got Gorilla Style Link, and for some reason it doesn't load again. What the hell is up here? Let me try this real quick. Nope, the post is gone. Can't open the picture. If you delete your picture before I've shown it, I can't show it anymore because it doesn't open up. So here we got somebody made a Majora's Mask.
Ooh, is it for cosplay though?
I don't know.
Awesome, I like the eye. So.
Oh, this is cool. This reminds me of the one we saw before on Instagram, like over the shoulder. But this time apparently in digital.
You can like feel where is it going.
This is
even
very
already.
Cool. The lighting is already pretty good, yeah. And Sheik. Close up of Sheik.
Nice. It could be like an avatar for a forum or something. Yeah, great.
And this looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it reminds me of the t-shirt you got from Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah, you're right. Although that's not really Shadow of the Colossus, it's Mega 64.
But still, very like the paper cut or something. Nice.
Oh, we're about to reach 420 on the stream. Oh, as I would say, 420.
420.
Yeah, we're about to hit 420. And here's another link. Work in progress of link while watching the stream. Your chill is keeping me chill. We haven't been really chill today. We've been kind of aggravated at times.
But yeah, nice. It's like a very pretty sketch. Great.
And I think this... Either it's the same one as before, or are they all based on this one official artwork of him like standing there, like looking over the shoulder. But this is pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah, awesome. More often you see it, that the more you're more German, and the more often you see it, the more you get like a feel how much detail they put into it, and how much detail the artist puts into depicting the image.
Is this Zelda?
Maybe it's an OC or something.
I'm trying to read the text on the left, but I can't. I mean, we've shown it. I don't know though. I mean, it's green. It's probably Zelda. And we can look at this one. Finished this one a few years ago based on Twilight Princess Link. Still one of my favorite Zelda games. This looks... Oh, it's digital. Wow. Kind of looks like a little bit of photo manipulation, like collage happening. Oh my god, it's actually 420.
But I think it's like the atmosphere and something. It really reminds me of the boss fight and the end of Twilight Princess. A very, very good eye for that.
Hmm. Lao and Link. This is you and Link.
Oh yes, my shirt.
It's even the shirt, yeah.
Great.
Even the glasses, although you don't wear them all the time.
Yeah, but for the stream I did. Thank you.
Love from Russia. And the creepy moon, really, really creepy moon.
This looks like a bomber from a bomb from Final Fantasy, like the magic stuff that's going to explode.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, angry.
Angry.
But that also could be like the moon crushing to fire. I like how the shine comes out of the eye.
And
oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
It's really, really great. I like that. I like how I don't know. I recognize the face. Like she said, I think it was inspired by my photo or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I like how you made that appear.
I almost thought this was like a screenshot from the game. I mean, you're obviously like doing a study on like the art style.
It's great.
It's pretty close, yeah.
It looks like as previously, it's like indie game-ish kind of stuff. Please make known indie game.
People are pretty scared by the moon. I'm reading here. Another work in progress. But another progress of work in progress. Okay, yeah, does make sense, kind of. And this one just started this painting here on bad paper. Yeah, there's some sucky paper out there. But I want to say that you're the source of inspiration for me. So messy.
Thank you as well.
And this is how they're working on it. This is what it looks like from the other side.
But I think you really managed to get the best out of the paper.
Oh, this is I redrew my first drawing, and I would say you definitely have improved.
Yeah.
Wow, this is cool.
This looks like a full cartoon character, so
yeah,
like an animation series or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's really awesome.
And then we've got this Link over here. Is this? I mean, he seems to be wearing a hat, so it's not. Yeah, I think it's like Twilight Princess's Link. And then we've got this new Link. It's always like, okay, it's the new Link, and in a few years it's gonna be another new Link. Didn't have time to finish it, but here it is. It's fine. You can send in work in progress.
Yeah, and I mean it really looked like something that people would upload finished on Tumblr or something. So I guess it's great. It's great.
Yeah, we have the cat loon or Toon Link or Fox. What does the fox? Okay, it's Fox. It's a Fox Toon Link.
Again, they should include something like that in the game, like customizable Link outfits.
Here's another modern Link. just wearing his shirt. It's really cool. Just chilling all day. You know, having some shawarma, playing a video game.
Watching YouTube videos.
Yeah. And are you drawing it on a computer? No, this is traditional. And so I'm reloading the page again on Twitter. So I know there's a few more. Sparkling Feather, I know you submitted one. And I see it. Sparkling Feather, you can rest assured yours will be on the stream. So there's a few more left. Here we go. Then we're going to switch to Discord. First art post for the submissions. This is some classic link, as in, I know it's from the...
From the art book. Yeah. So the one with the red scarf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Great. I mean, there's rarely fan art of him, so every time nice to see one once in a while.
And here's... this is the one we couldn't see beforehand. This is the Gorillaz style link.
Gorillaz?
Gorillaz,
the band.
Gorillaz, yeah.
I just thought he's in bulk or something. Yeah, great.
Harambe link?
Harambe link, yeah.
Please can somebody really quickly whip together a Harambe link? Do you remember Naboru from Ocarina of Time? It's digital. I tried to make it look like a real painting though. Oh, okay, so here's the thing. I can't open it up. Otherwise it's cropped out, but you can see it.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous. Really, really great. Very photorealistic, and I just can't imagine how much work there was into it.
Here we got another link. He looks a bit annoyed.
But I like the profile.
Yeah.
Like
it's a good profile, yeah.
Great.
Also, like, again, the lighting. I like it when there's like those hard shadows.
I like how if like I get a bit of Naruto vibes as well. So in my head, it's like a new character. It's great. Getting new associations.
And here we get a Zelda.
I like how the colors match with the background. It's, going to be awesome, I guess.
So.
Oh my god, is it from a...
It was drawn from one of Lao's photos. Sorry if I shouldn't do that. I just want to do it with watercolor.
Where did I upload this?
Where did you upload it?
I don't know.
I remember the photo. Where did you upload it?
Was it Animex? Is it? Oh my god.
It might be Animex.
People
I think it's from a convention.
Digging up pictures from the past. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Don't be worried, Sparkling Feather. He likes it. And we got this link. Oh, this looks cool. This is this is very distinct art style.
Yeah. Very
cool.
Very like in your face.
Mm-hmm. Pretty cool. And then we got this link here. He's trying to meditate or something. Maybe he's lying on the floor. Maybe he's falling asleep. He's calm.
Mm.
Maybe he's listening to the song Calling Lao.
Maybe he's hating it.
No one hates the song Calling Lao. And here we got another fee. Just finished this fee with a little change.
Yeah. I like it. How she's flying or something. The wind is blowing the curtain.
Apparently the photo is on Instagram. The one of you of Link with the pose.
It was. Yeah. Now I remember. Yeah. Jetzt weiß ich, woher es kommt. Yeah. It was from a convention on Dokumi. Yeah. I did that picture with somebody else. Yeah.
Last one on Twitter for now. Next is gonna be Discord. All right, thank you. That's really cool. Like as I said, do check out the hashtags #LaoVanZelda on Instagram and Twitter. And you can follow these people. You can like their stuff. I'm probably gonna go through this later again and like and maybe retweet some of that stuff. And now I'm gonna pull up the stream art submissions on our Discord server, which you can join if you take a look at the link in the description. And wow, there's plenty of stuff here. If you post your stuff on the Discord, you don't have to post it again on Twitter. Like, don't do duplicates. It's not worth it. Like, you're not gaining anything from that. I'm gonna sift through it a little bit. making sure everything's all right. Oh, I can already see we got some cosplay in here, which is pretty cool. But where do I start? Where did I leave off last time? All right, there we go. This was my reminder that I posted. How long will you guys be streaming? Not long. Like, you see down there, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. We're not gonna hit the 5 there. We're not gonna hit the 5. We're gonna go through these last submissions on Discord and then slowly, like, slowly let it die. So, we're gonna start out with a picture of Vati, the Windmage from Minish Cap. I submitted this a while ago on my DeviantArt of the same username. Thanks for being such an amazing inspiration to so many artists, by the way. Keep up the fantastic work.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. And yeah, so you're Vati? I mean,
Vati.
I know Vati. So I just want to pronounce it German. It's so gorgeous. I mean, I love purple, so can't go wrong with that.
And then we got this link. It's being painted digitally at the moment.
Yeah, I have to get a bit closer.
Yeah. I can't rotate the screen because of the camera.
But it's looking fine so far. Yeah.
And moving on. Got this link over here. He's being pulled on by some small animal creature, which is there. I don't remember the name. Sorry, everybody's gonna spam the name now. Sorry, I'm not up to speed with all the names all the time. Yeah, here's another work in progress.
Oh, she looks smug. Smug? Is it
Smug?
Smug. She knows things. She's going to spoil shit. Like, drop some news.
And this is one we have seen on Twitter. This is another one. Drawing while watching the stream. I will send a finished one when the stream ends. Which maybe we'll find one later down there. Go further.
Definitely do that. The contrast is too low. I can't really see it.
And then we got another one by Fräulein Rabenschwarz. Started with this link with the stream and finished it just in time before I have to leave you guys. So you're probably not watching right now, but maybe you'll watch it later and I'm gonna see.
Yeah.
Cool. It's cool.
I like your drawings already, so just another good one. Like, it's great.
And here's some bend round.
Oh, the first one.
Yeah.
Yes. Great. It's the first one, so great. Awesome.
And Molling.
There's like this one is the finish from the Yeah, very cute.
I'm just gonna slowly scroll through this now. And here he's fighting the new robot-y like monster thingies. And Link X Attack on Titan.
Haha, great concept, yeah. The green matches.
And here he is, a little low contrast climbing. It's climbing up the rocks.
What are you doing?
I'm just checking other channels on the Discord for misbehavior. I draw you guys as Zelda and Link. Took me about 15 minutes to get this far. I bet you would look amazing in a dress echo. I'll probably color it later. I have to. I don't think I will draw. Yeah, I will probably look like this in a dress. Like, fuck no. No. Why do I have to wear the dress? Yeah, why do I have to wear the dress?
No,
because you look better in it. That's what you say in that moment. Thank you for the drawing. I'm not gonna wear a dress.
I just wanted to like gender bent version would like okay.
And oh my god, you gotta get closer to this. This is amazing.
Yeah, one moment.
This is us and the stream.
Yeah, great. This is cool.
This is awesome.
Thank you.
Wow.
You look like Chloe on that.
Of course it's Zelda related. There's a link in the corner, and also it's stream related is also fine. I always say like today is the theme of Zelda, but also stream related things are always good. But yeah, that was awesome. Thank you. Yeah, my first digital art. This one. I'll send in.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
It's like
This one I remember we had on Twitter, and this one I remember. No, we didn't have this one.
no, we had a similar digital
A similar one. Yeah, everybody's taking the trailer now and painting every single frame. You could probably in a week you could like collect all the fan art and recut the trailer from just the fan art.
Oh, this would be cool. Yeah, that would be really cool. No, but this is also awesome. Like, it looks digital. Great work.
Here's another one, not finished, but oh well. It's Link and Zelda.
Yeah, nice. Great.
And more Link. He looks a little bit more like Ocarina of Time Link again, like the ears.
Yeah, I
about
always
1.5
like
years
make
ago.
this. I decide them by where the point of hair growth comes. Like he has a middle child. I don't know what's the English term.
Middle parting.
Middle parting. Party.
First time drawing Link. Have a lot to do until it's finished. Hope the contrast of the pic is better than the first time I uploaded it. This is the one we also saw.
Ah, nice. Yeah.
This is also one we already saw on Twitter.
Yeah, this was the digital one.
My friend Skullkid cosplay. This is her Facebook. I was with her on a convention in November. Sadly, I was very from Sarah. From another show, so she can do Legend of Zelda. But yeah, this looks like a cool cosplay. Definitely.
Yeah. Oh, the colors.
In the hands, it looks scary dark. And that's cool. I always like seeing quality Skullkid cosplay. You can get a lot of this character. For some nice Link art on DeviantArt, try to copy while watching the stream. Oh yeah, I think I've seen some of those. I think this looks very Onisu-like on the top right.
But nice.
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 Oh yeah, this is what I like, the kind of hair you wake up with. It's a work in progress.
Messed up, yeah.
And a 10-minute sketch submission. Nice.
Ooh,
For
great.
10 minutes, yeah, pretty good.
You can do like a video with that, like the challenge, 10-minute challenge.
And this is sideways. Always try to flip it. This is everyone like 900 people are now turning their head. Still work in progress, but still looking good. Yeah. Sorry, the color's kind of sketchy. I wanted to make it in time. This is Wolflink.
Yeah. I definitely see what you were trying to get, and I think it looks awesome. It's great. I mean, it has a nice atmosphere, and as I often say, like working with dark colors is really like hard. I guess you made it.
Sheikah Sage did the 30-minute challenge. And looking forward to the new game. Another new Link.
Yeah. The color match very well together. You can't say otherwise.
And here we got Melody from Wind Waker. Bird Girl. Duck Girl.
Bird.
Submitted a work in progress earlier of this Breath of the Wild Zelda from the trailer and have made some progress. Any tips on where to add shadow highlights to make it stand out from the background?
So yeah, there's like a rule in a way. Like I just need some paper.
Oh God, so I have to scroll up before.
So maybe I just can
Really quickly, yeah.
really quick explain what you would do. Just let me try it on ordinary paper. So there's like when you do a portrait or something like that, or like a landscape, you would either go there and make the things in the front the darkest, then a bit lighter, and then what's behind really light. And then you can like build it up and go there and put things in the front by, no, it's like mountain or something, mountain landscape. But yeah, you get that. And on the other way, you can make your character really shine out, like the way here it is. So the background is really dark, like it's vice versa. So here the main focus is a bit really dark, and here the main focus is very light. And I guess to make your character pop out more, you either want to make the sky like more dark bluish, or at least high contrast like, and the character more lighter, or you would go the other way around, like an almost white background, but your character with more contrast on. I hope it's just like this one, like you have very defined lines and stuff, and so that makes your character pop out more. But there are videos. Oh, sorry.
Here's Harambe Link. Let's just get this over with.
Harambe Link, nice.
He's also getting a Lao dead boy from me. And is this the here from Ocarina of Time, the dragon boss, more or less from the volcano thingy? I
haven't played.
I've played this game so many times I don't know any of the names anymore.
I haven't played Ocarina of
It
Time.
says Volvagio, so it's probably that. Submitting this originally from my DeviantArt. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, great job.
And yeah, last one. Unless someone down there seems to be submitting something. Another sketchy link.
Oh, I like the sketch, yeah. Make sure to color it or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe, do line art.
They're saying before that the contrast tips you gave, like the shading. Thank you. So yeah, that was our Discord. You can find the link in the description of this video if you want to join. Oh yeah, Facecam is back. Hello guys. Like this is gonna be another face reveal for like 500 people. So. Do you know krasser dünner Junge, aka Jan Böhmermann? What do you think about his humor? Ist der blasse dünne Junge, ne?
Yeah. I listen to the podcast. So.
People are now really confused because suddenly we speak in German. Yeah, that's the Discord. You can find the Discord in the video description. Join the Discord. Be part of the community. Submit art. Be cool. Be a cool person. You're a cool person, right? There's also some more cool links for cool persons or cool people in the description. Like the Etsy, where you can get originals and prints, and Redbubble, where you can get prints and merchandise and stuff, and also the Patreon, where you can support this guy. And down there, follow Lavan. You know where you can find him. He's Lavan everywhere. If you're asking, like, does he have an Instagram? Check it. It's
even on Facebook, the name is Kite, but at the URL is still Lavan, so you will find me there as well.
If you use like the website search function, you can always find him with Lavan. Definitely. Oh yeah, cool to have so many people still sticking around right now. I know it has slowed down. It always slows down near the end. Somebody, he looks very different without his beard.
I do?
Apparently you, yeah.
Okay. I thought, like, from photos, I often have, like, the shaved version of myself. Wasn't really sure that people know me with beard.
Sorry, I'm also getting tired. So somebody asked, when will part 2 happen? We're not sure. Are you gonna stream part 2? I mean, there's not much left, is there? There's
a lot of things left, but they're not really interesting to watch, I guess. I mean, a lot of people want to see the face, and once this is done, I don't know. I mean, I could be lost in details. Like, this thing is going to last, like, probably still a few hours, but I don't know. Maybe are you interested? Just a question. Then I'll spare it and keep it for the next stream. Otherwise, I will try to think of something different.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to sleep as soon as this ends. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open at this moment.
Yeah, I mean, as somebody said, like sitting on this chair,
It's a stool.
Yeah,
It's a cheap ass stool.
This is...
That's all I can offer this guy. He suffers for you. His butt cheeks suffer.
Just sitting on my stuff.
Yeah. Maybe at some point, if you get enough Patreon, we can afford another proper chair.
Yeah, the thing is like getting it up here and stuff. It's more like the laziness that comes with it.
I mean, I'm looking into maybe getting another stool for like a drum stool, like the Schlagzeughocker, for my music thing anyway. That could be very useful for you. It's probably very comfy. I used to have one, but then I sold my drum set, so I don't need a stool like that anymore. Why not finish it then end the stream? Oh, we don't like. We've been doing this for almost 5 hours. We gotta come to an end soon.
Yeah, I don't want to count to 100,000 in one row.
Yeah.
It's like I've been a bit tired. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But I mean, you get the idea probably. It's just I like this part.
This chat without context is sometimes a goldmine for comedy. When I read the question, do butts produce sweat?
No.
It's not about the answer, which is pretty clear, but the fact that the
yeah.
question has been posed.
All right.
I was just checking the chat on Discord again. Lavan, please stretch. Take care of your body. They just baiting you so they can get some screen caps for later.
Screen caps, yeah. I mean, it's like. Oh yeah. So what was it answered? Like, is it interesting to watch the rest?
A few people mentioned, yeah, they would like to see part 2.
All right. So there will be part 2 probably.
Why not use pillows for your butt?
It's like it's like compromises you have to do. Like a pillow would make my static. Like I would always
you wobble
shaking
around.
or
You don't have
something.
a base that you can sit on.
So I like a hard grounding. Just giving you a look without glasses because it's dirty.
Millions of people go without proper. Oh wait. We need Igna's voice here. Millions of people go. Wait. I'm gonna turn this down, and I need something. Oh, I'm gonna try this without drinking fast. Millions of people go without proper chairs. Butt cheeks from all over is suffering. Donate today to help a butt near you get a proper seat.
You're reading the chat?
Yeah, the chat. They did more Harambe art in the Discord chat. Everybody should check out our Discord then. I'm not gonna pull up any art submissions anymore. We're almost like almost done here.
I'm really tired.
All right. In that case,
but I could have worn a Nicki Minaj shirt actually. Just saying.
I just wanted to shove this so we can properly see all parts you've worked on.
Oh, yes. I mean the clouds definitely need some makeover again, as well as a bit of this. This isn't really like. I mean, this looks like clouds, which I kind of enjoy because I try to do that, but it's always like a bit of coincidence. But this part I'm not really satisfied with, and yeah. of course, like these are not really accurate. The hair could be a bit. So this is going to be part of the next stream probably.
Which we don't know when it's gonna happen, as always.
Maybe next week.
Maybe next weekend. We always announce those like 1 or 2 days before that. But it's always gonna be on a weekday. No, sorry, on a weekend. Don't quote me on that. Weekend.
Yeah.
On the weekends. I really also, I need something to eat, mostly. I really need food right now.
Yeah.
Shawarma.
Would be nice. Shawarma to end.
Okay. I guess we should say goodbye then.
All right. Have a good night, day, wherever you are. Have a good
We
time.
can switch it around again. Okay. And I'm going to move this up here so I can actually look in the camera while talking. Goodbye. Thank you for watching.
Does, yeah. Okay. All right.
You're totally overexposed because you're underneath the light. And I'm like in my dark shadow
I'm brown
corner
after this. Like,
UV
tent.
light.
I'm tent.
Get some spaghetti, dudes. We actually have spaghettis, so we could make some spaghettis.
Yeah. But we have no sauce.
Yeah. I like how somebody just joined and said the word hi. Sorry. You gotta rewind a little bit. It's
So just in comparison for the size. So
yeah. This is how big he is.
How I am.
What I was switch it around. On. Oh, it's dark. Okay, there you go. It's real. It's actually real. It's in front of us. Okay, people are spamming by. They understood. We are leaving now. Thank you all for being here. Oh yeah, one more time.
Showing the nerd weapons, self-made stuff. All right.
I wanna just add again, like this thing here. This exists for over 2 years.
Yeah.
I'm the cosplayist, the hipster, the most hipster Link cosplayer.
And there's a making of video. This thing. But there's no pattern, but still you can see how it was done. So just advertising a very old video.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.